Hello, everyone. Welcome to a special presentation of Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm saying special presentation because I didn't expect Hebro to end his show so late that it's almost 3 a.m. here. And I'm like, no, we're not going to do this tonight. We're doing a show, don't worry. We're going to do a special rewind show. So if you're exhausted, you can go to bed. Tomorrow night after Propagate, we will do the new Mandela Effect show. But we're going to do rewinds tonight. I'm going to let you guys pick them. I do have some to get us started. But I want
Short
to
show.
I want to thank you all for like hanging out and waiting. That was really
Well, yeah,
sweet of
you
you.
guys are the best.
Yeah, I know. So I'm not going to not do a show for you guys. I'll do a short rewind show, and you never know. There may be rewinds you have not seen, so they're still new for you. That's the way it
Yeah.
works. There's so many that you probably missed some. And yeah, Josh is going to be joining us shortly. And
A short
let's see
show is
who's.
better than no show, we figure, right?
Yeah, short rewind show is better than no show. I think that's the way we see it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a shout out, but I am frantically writing. Give me a moment. Who can you see, Splatter,
What?
in the chat?
Who do I see?
Yep.
I see dead people. The mind, pushing button 62, Sarah Pigley, tiny squish. I already said the mind.
You did.
I figured.
I'm just seeing how many people you can see as opposed to how many people I can see.
Jackie McCarran, LVA Paul.
LVA Paul, you were in my spam folder
Uh-oh.
on Messenger under message requests. Found you. Once I accepted you, you're out of the spam folder. You're in the normal messages now. I can see you. I just want to let you know I just found your message today.
Ah, okay. Mr. Super?
Mr. Super's here?
Yeah, he was. If he was, he went back up in the chat. Elf.
I got Neo Freak 91X,
We
Astral
got,
Fugitive, Granola Grin, FAP,
yeah, yeah, I forgot to say that one. And
and
Puck Elf just showed up
Jim Annis,
again.
Puck Elf.
Where's Ken? Every time I think of Puck Elf, I think of Ken because they're always together on his show arguing.
That's funny. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for being here. Timeline rewind feels appropriate, says Granola Grin. Yeah, at 3 a.m. Eastern Time, it does. It feels appropriate to do a rewind show, I think. I did give some to Splatter to start us off, but if you can think of something that you want to see or a topic that you want to see, that would help me find new rewinds to show you than just like randomly going through 30 pages of Mandela effects.
Right. Oh, that's crazy.
Elf says hugs to all. Hugs right back.
Hugs, hugs, hugs.
Anything related to music. I do have a music one. It's the first one on the list, Granola Grin. And you know what? You're right. Tonight should be focused on music ones because if this one gets demonetized, oh well. I'm serious. Like, this would be the time to show some music ones. And the first one's definitely going to get me demonetized. So maybe we should hold off on that first one for a minute just to because right in the beginning, I'm just asking for it at that point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So we'll hold off on the one for a minute or two.
Yeah, just because especially because it's Michael Jackson.
Oh, is it?
Especially. Yeah, because they're going to hit me.
Oh, well, yeah. The big
100%.
one.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, the big ones always get you. Okay, I gotta figure that out in a bit. Still here. I'm still working on food.
I'm looking at the music ones to see if there's any that we haven't covered in a while.
Oh, Donut Earth, you're pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, what do you want me to do? Anything yet?
Oh, I guess. Well, first of all, look at the chat. If there's any recommendations, let me know.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Because I'm in Flickr right now. I
Yeah.
see the music one.
Quantum Effects just showed up and said, "Yo."
Hey, Quantum Effects. So, guys, again, the new Mandela effects will be shown tomorrow night.
Sandy,
Because it
don't
was so
play
late.
any of those videos. Chat.
I knew we were, like, most of the people are going to think we didn't even have a show.
What?
You know which one I want to do? I know it's been done like 100 times, but I want to do this one again.
Okay. Is it the
Because
mind, but you can't read the chat yet, or what?
I'm not in the chat. That's why I'm in Flickr.
The mind is saying something weird. Sandy, don't play any of those videos to chat because they are going
Oh,
to be copywritten. Yeah.
yes, I know. I'm fully giving this one up to YouTube. I'm letting them copyright it. It's fine. I would rather them copyright tonight than tomorrow. You know?
Oh yeah,
So
'cause tonight is the distraction show.
yes, we'll call it the distraction show. Yes, that's been covered. No, I don't remember the nose ring, but that has been covered, and I agree it's weird. 100%. Also, the laughing cow earrings on the cow. That's weird.
Oh
Don't
really?
remember those. Here, we'll pull up a picture. I'll show it since we're all talking about it.
Yeah, I remember the nose ring. I remember something. I don't know.
Well, it looks like he has like cheese or butter hanging from his ears.
So it just sounds familiar to me so far, but I haven't seen it yet.
The,
Do I have to pull it up?
the splatter,
Yeah.
the nose ring is missing, to be clear.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Like the ring in his nose is gone.
Right. Where is he? Which one is it?
I'm sending you a photo to share.
Oh, on Facebook that would be, right?
Yes. There you are.
Mhm.
I'm writing a message in the background too. Do this first.
Yeah, that does look a little weird. As soon as I look at that, I totally forgot what he looked like in my mind. Of course, that's the way it works, right?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tobin.
Swing. Present. Save.
2015 is the last time I saw it says quantum effects. Did you add a hyphen to your name? I don't remember that hyphen there. Neither does my autocorrect. Sean Dent, it's good to see you. You should have come back that night. I felt so bad when you left. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're back now, though. But I wish I had come back that night. Alanis Morissette, you say, it's the good advice that you just can't take. Now it's that you just didn't take.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I'm trying to sing the song in my head. This is ironic, right? Sean, this is ironic?
Uh, Probably. It's what other song does Alanis Morissette have?
Oh, my. I'm singing. He says yes. I'm singing it in my head. Um,
be, be
Hi,
easier to.
Josh. Welcome.
Hello.
I'm
Oh,
singing
you're
a
here.
song in my head. Hi, Roger. Hi, Kenras.
You're here.
I just got here. It's yeah, the good advice that I just didn't take, I think is what it is.
That's what I think I do remember, but I don't remember the good advice part's messing me up. I have to hear it in my head.
Yeah, it was in two separate it's like it's the good advice and then there was a pause. And then
No, I think I remember can't take at one point. That I just can't take. I can hear singing can't take. I'll research this, Sean. I will research it. I'm taking a screenshot. I'll look for residue. I will definitely cover that one.
So that's the thing. It can't take or didn't take?
Yeah, but I think there's more to it than even that. I think there is more to it because my brain is hurting over this one.
Oh, no.
Just don't take. Oh my gosh, stop it. That's the third one. Stop
Hey,
it.
Roger.
Okay, I'm screenshotting.
You call me spatter, but I get it.
Hey,
It's
Jennifer.
fine.
Jennifer says didn't take. Kenra says just don't take. And Sean says can't take. Oh my goodness. Yes,
Huh.
I do remember your name without the hyphen, quantum effects.
Don't take.
I swear I do not remember the hyphen. Even my autocorrect doesn't remember the hyphen. It autocorrected. Hey, Ryan. Like, my autocorrect knows all your names.
Well, that's the name of
From
her
writing-
album. Yeah, the name of their album popped into my head. Like,
From writing the
Jagged
chat,
Little Pill.
the shout out list,
Yeah.
writing the chat list, it autocorrects. I can type in like QTNM effects with an X, and it'll correct the quantum effects. Like it will autocorrect to your names,
I was gonna look up lyrics.
and it doesn't remember the hyphen either. And Mr. Super is back in the chat. Yes, you are. He says, that's crazy. I'm a Mandela. You're a Mandela for me, at least. Yeah, Splatter, Josh, do you remember there being a hyphen in his name? Quantum effects?
Yeah,
I would say yes. I think so. Yeah.
I think so. It looks normal to me.
I really don't. That's crazy. I had to write Jennifer on the list, even though I said hi and showed her answer.
What does he say? No?
He said that that's crazy. I'm a Mandela because he didn't change it for him. It's always had a hyphen.
It looks okay to me. I don't know. I hate disagreeing with you, but it's just it.
And Quantum Effect says that's funny. And I can't click on it because it won't let me. There we go. That's funny because before making this username, I was thinking about not putting a hyphen. And that would show residue of a split timeline. So thank you for saying that.
Yeah, that's right.
I feel a little less crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, see, it's happening to Sarah too. Her keyboard is saving everyone's name I've typed, and that's what's happening in my phone.
What the heck is? What do you mean?
Kenraz says no, just a space. That's what I remember too, a space.
Uh-oh, we have a disagreeer.
No, an agreeer. They're agreeing with me.
Yeah.
He could have granola grin, but everyone else is remembering the hyphen except for Kenraz. Oh, and Pushin, because Pushin says no hyphen. Be honest, you guys just agreeing to make me feel better? I won't be mad. It's okay. Wow.
Right.
Tobin, oh gosh, here we go. Tobin says, pushing buttons is a Mandela for me. I remember push buttons. No
What?
N.
That's funny.
Quantum Effects is being honest, saying I didn't change it. Try typing Mr. Super Squishy. It'll
Mr.
probably
Super
change to
Squishy?
Super Sidewinder because it knows your name. I'll try it.
Mr. Super
Mr.
Squishy.
Super Squishy. And it's my options at the top are Mr. Super Sidewinder, Mr. Super Quick, Mr. Super Quit. Those are my options at the top, Mr. Super. Don't quit. And when I didn't choose it and hit return, it made Mr. Super space squishy. So it's saying that you are squishy. Hey, little cannon bomber. So those of you just coming in, tonight we're doing a rewind show. And tomorrow night there'll be another show, and it's going to be the new Mandela effects after Propagate This Light. Mr. Super says, too funny, I quit. No, I am squishy, he says. Bomber, a rewind show, is where I show Mandela effects I've covered in the past, but also you guys can tell me what kind of Mandela effects you want to see. You can choose a topic, like weather, music, rainbows, whatever, or something specific. You can ask if I have a Mandela effect folder on it, and I'll cover it. Wait. Who did? Christian says you did. And so did Jen and Maybe Fizzy.
What?
I believe you, Quantum. I totally believe you. But you have to believe me when I say that hyphen was not there for me. It was just a space. Lil Cam remembers the hyphen. Tobin says I call push buttons for a long time.
Weird. Well, that's
I do always remember the N in pushing buttons because my nickname for him is Pushin'. I don't say the buttons part. I just say Pushin'. Although sometimes I do say push, but usually it's Pushin'.
Yep.
All right, so far the only suggestion I've seen is music, and I have 2 music Mandelas right now.
Oh.
Which you're not. Oh, did we share the Laughing Cow yet? I'm sorry. Here you
No,
go, guys.
we didn't. I've been waiting.
Here's the Laughing Cow that Quantum Effects is talking about.
It doesn't look
It's been
right.
covered that people remember the gold ring in his nose. It's not there. We also covered that he has eyelashes now. We say he, but it's a her. And
What's
the earrings look like big bottle caps, but it's cheese, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, it's up with the Laughing Cow cheese rings.
We don't remember them. It was
But
just
yeah,
a cow.
cows are all female, bulls are male.
Yeah, but that's a bull.
But it's got horns.
Yeah, well, yeah, cows have horns, small ones.
Really?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I don't remember the earrings or the eyelashes. The cow only had a nose ring.
Yeah, the earrings.
And I gotta tell you, that cow looks so wrong to me red. I don't know why.
Well, he's right in red, but he just looks wrong. It just doesn't. Something's not right. Maybe it's the nose ring. Have you gone into the logo thing and look up and see if there's other ones? To see if they've changed it?
I'll look.
Logopedia? Yeah.
We have in the past, though. Heck?
Maybe it's an updated version. I don't know.
No. We've covered this in the past. This is a very old Mandela.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But I'm looking to see if the cow color changed. No, he was red in the beginning. And I'm sorry, it looks like a bull, not a cow.
Yeah. Well, he does. I know. She does. Whatever. It.
It definitely looks like a bull, not a cow.
Yeah.
And that bull has been in use since 1970. Except
Wow.
you guys want to hear something insane? Splatter, I'm sending
Always.
you a link to the website.
Well,
Unless you have a presentation up, then I'll send it to Josh.
no, I don't have anything up right now. I was just looking for something on my own.
All right, well, here's a link for the Logopedia. You guys need to see these logos for the Laughing Cow.
Okay. Oh, I gotta get.
There's an upside down pyramid from 1970 to 85.
Oh man.
That's new for me.
Figure out something. Damn it.
And I don't remember the 21 to 55 logo when we covered this. At least he doesn't have the earrings. He's better. But he looks like a bull, not a cow.
What? The 21 to 55?
Yeah, start at the top. We're going to look at all of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, but yeah.
Who just popped in? Someone was saying hi to somebody.
StreamYard. Present. Share. Sharing.
Bomber says it's genetic whether a cow has horns or not.
Yeah.
Hi, LJ. All
I
right,
do
I got
believe
you on the
I've seen
screen.
actual, not bulls, but cows with small horns.
Can you zoom in on that logo? Because I've never seen that logo before.
Well,
Granted, I haven't looked at this Logopedia in years.
that didn't help. I'm going to try this then. Oh,
The control scroll should work.
yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
That's good enough. That's good. So, guys, no earrings, no nose ring, though. Still red as can be. I've never seen this logo before. I'm just sharing this. But that looks like a bull.
Oh, yeah. That's not a cow.
To me, that looks like a bull, not a cow.
That is 100%. Oh, but look, it has udders.
But it has udders, right. It's like the person who drew the logo didn't know what a cow looked like.
It's a total
and assumed they look like a bull.
Yeah, it's a city sticker.
Or maybe in this reality, you know, it's honest to God, like a transgender bull.
Oh no, don't say that.
All I can think of, it's both. It's both a male and a female. It's a bull on the head and a body of a cow. So
is this supposed to be his name down here, Leon Bell?
I don't know. Look up the Green Needle Brainstorm. Why?
Why?
I'm just curious if anything's different with it. We covered that like 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
I like this one.
Sean says, I was going to say it, but I wasn't going to say it. And then Bomber comes in with, bye, cowl. Very good.
This cow looks like he just smoked some herb.
Yeah, so this one I remember from our last presentation on it.
That's why he's laughing.
And that's why I was thinking bull, because that looks more like a bull to me.
Yeah, again, yeah, all of these look more like a bull.
But the next one is the issue. Look on the next one, look at the earrings.
On this one down here?
No, the next one. The next logo.
This one.
Look at the earrings, people. I do not remember the upside down pyramid in the earrings.
Oh, weird. No.
And we looked at these logos before, and I don't remember the upside down pyramid. But at least the cow is brown here, not bright red. And that's the current one.
205. Same.
They're the same. It's just the laughing cow was moved. DEI approved cow. Roger says no cows have horns. And that's what I thought too. This might be a Mandela that all cows have horns. Brian's saying, do female cows have horns? I'm telling you guys, I think it might be a Mandela. I know some of you are from this reality. You didn't think so either, Josh?
No. I thought cows didn't have horns.
Same here. So I know you guys are from this reality where like all female cows have small horns, or it's genetic. They can have small horns. But in my reality, they did not have horns. Only bulls had the horns. Oh yeah, it's a transgender cow, says the mind. Baphomet cow, says Ken Rag. Just another bull-headed female, says LJ. Oh, I think that one wins.
It's funny.
Yeah, our own bodies are literally Mandela, so why not a cow's?
Huh. Yeah, they have small. I'm just looking this up here.
I was told that the changes won't affect hand-drawn stuff. That's not true.
These horns are present in both males and female cows.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think that's the Mandela. But to the drawing, the residue stuff, I don't know what it is. I can tell you that if I highlight things with the red and the green boxes, they seem less likely to be Mandelaed. But I have had things inside hand drawn inside the boxes that I draw that have been Mandelaed after the fact. And I don't know, some things that are drawn are Mandelaed and some things aren't. But you have to understand, even though this was hand drawn, it's been digitized. And I think once something has been digitized, it's fair game. It can be Mandelaed.
Oh, I found it. Here it is. And it's the good advice that you just didn't take in the actual lyrics to the song. Back to the Alanis Morissette.
It's not that you just didn't take.
Yeah. It's the good advice that you just didn't take.
I swear I can hear her singing "Can't Take." Is "Can't Take" in a different part of the song?
I don't see it. No.
No.
No. It took me a minute to find that part.
Yeah, I had that whole album memorized. I listened to that for like a couple of years straight.
What was it you didn't take?
I used to sing "Ironic" in karaoke all the time.
Yeah, "Ironic" was the worst one on the album, but because nothing was ironic about in that song.
Yeah, that's the worst thing.
All the examples weren't ironic, but
yeah, she starts off with "Want It Rain" on a wedding day.
I want to hear you sing karaoke, Sandy. That would be fun.
Oh, I can't anymore.
Oh yeah, right.
Her throat got fucked up.
Yeah, right. I forgot.
Student, I probably have nodules or scar tissue or something from the injury. It's like I get to a certain note and nothing comes out. It's like air. There's nothing. Nothing.
And that's the official lyric. So we got that. Okay, we're getting there. Right. We're getting these things solved finally here. Next. Logos. So maybe you want me to work up from...
No, I'm saying do that one first, and then we'll go back to the top. Propagate's here. Hey, Prop.
Do which one first?
The one that says do this first, but it says like die this. I don't know. I hit the wrong letters.
Oh, okay. That's what's messing me up. Oh, yeah, you got everything. You got the I and the O in different places. Did this force?
Hey, Schneider.
Did this force? Sounds like a different language.
I was just typing fast because I needed to get back to the chat.
Right. I'm just laughing at
it. Hey, Cheryl.
Not at you, of course.
So those of you just joining us, we're doing a rewind show tonight. Tomorrow after Propagate, who is here in the chat.
Funny.
Just got here. Hi. I sent you a link if you want to join us, Prop. It's in your email. I know you saw it though. I think you responded.
There you
go. Anyway, after Propagate show tomorrow, we will do the new Mandela Effect show. So the regular Mandela Effects After Dark that was advertised tonight will be tomorrow night after Propagate.
Yes, upon a short show for tomorrow, Propagate.
No, I'll just if there's good conversation going and it's getting long, I'll just say good night. That's all. I didn't expect Hebrew show to start so late and then to run so late.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna try my best, Prop. I'm trying to get to Prop's comment. There it is. Yes, I intend to. I intend to be there tomorrow. This means more show for you guys, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, you missed... Oh, you didn't miss it. You were in the chat. I couldn't see the chat. I forgot.
Oh.
I was going to say Jeff was on. Jeff was, guys, for those of you that were not at Shifty Sunday, you missed Jeff. Jeff was on the show a few minutes.
Yeah, I did see Jeff.
Yeah. He couldn't stay long and he couldn't talk much because, no. What do you mean FM took my voice? No. And then G-Tube took my voice. So sad. Hi, Maria. Hold up, I'm adding Maria. This is one of my favorites. That's why I'm covering it. For the music suggestion. Josh, would you mind reading? I've been talking for hours.
Sure.
That's cute.
All right. 2019 Rewind. Original Emmy, a possible new Emmy. I'm adding this part after I finish writing this whole presentation because I found something else minutes ago. So instead of just covering a 2019 Rewind that never had a presentation, there is also a possible brand new Mandela effect in addition to the old Emmy found by someone else. I'm not sure who found the first Emmy.
Next slide, please, Flatter.
Oh, yeah. I'm still working on my food.
What is the title that you remember for John Denver's hit song that is described in the picture above? Hint: West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
What?
The name of the song based on the image above. What's the title?
Oh, yeah.
The old Mandela.
Not me.
Anybody. You guys can answer. This is an old Mandela.
Yeah, that doesn't look like West Virginia to me. I would not think West Virginia from that picture, but
Country
Roads is what I would say.
Country
Yeah.
Roads.
Ooh, look at that. To the place that I belong. Cheryl, you're going way ahead of us. That's coming up. That's a new one I need to look up, I think.
I thought it was to the place I belong, isn't it?
Well, like I said, we're going to be getting to that. She's ahead of the game. That's
yeah,
the question coming up.
Yeah, I don't know, but it sounds right. I don't know what to do here.
Okay, so Mustard Seed says, "Take me home, country road." Country road for pushing. Little Cam is country roads. Ryan is country roads. Bomber says, "Take me home."
Just take me home.
Take me home, country roads for Sean Dent.
Yeah, roads just makes more sense.
Country roads for Bomber.
Yeah.
Country road for Maria.
0.
Country roads for LJ.
Oh.
What do you guys say?
I said roads. I think Splatter said roads too.
Roads.
Okay. All right, we can continue.
I say roads because it just makes more sense.
But you do need to zoom out because you have it zoomed in where we can't see the words.
All right. And next one. Okay, you want me to zoom first? Or what?
Nope. Freeman's Cryptoverse, welcome, says Road. You need a wrench. I need to go to my YouTube channel. Give me a moment.
Roads. It says roads.
Yes, Splatter, because people remember Road. That's why it's a Mandela.
Yeah, I understand. I haven't heard the song in so long.
We have someone new in the chat, guys.
Who? Ken?
Freeman's Cryptoverse.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Freeman.
Totally new in the chat.
Yeah, Freeman.
Yeah. Hi, Freeman.
Yeah.
Hi, Ken.
All right. In my past, this song was just called Country Roads.
Sorry, I had to say
the original Mandela. That's okay. Yeah. The original Mandela effect was covered by so many that I have no idea who covered it first. But some remember road, not roads. I have a dual memory of this.
I do have a dual memory.
my dad sang this song all the time when I was a kid growing up, because at least 2 or 3 times a year we would drive down to West Virginia to visit my mom's family. And so he just sang the song all the time, and he always sang Roads. I didn't know it was even a real song. I thought it was just something he made up, honestly, for until I was like 12 years old.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Dean HD. I gotta say the HD part now because it's flatter. Okay.
What?
Well, because if I just say hi, Dean.
Oh yeah, no one
Does that
knows.
make you say hi? Oh, it's a secret.
I guess I don't know.
Okay.
Not a very well kept one, but you know.
All right. So, yeah. To be clear, I don't remember the "Take Me Home" being part of the name.
Yeah, me neither.
No, me either. I was just looking at thinking the same thing. These are country roads.
No, but someone in the chat did. Who said that?
That makes the title too long.
Dean says road. Jennifer says road. Bomber says road.
I wish we could
Roads for Kenraz.
So we couldn't listen to it without getting copywritten.
Road, the only one paved in town, says Cheryl. Roads. Yep, that's Kenraz again. Let's see. Wait, I'm looking for the comment that said "Take Me Home." Who remembered "Take Me Home"? Here we go. Mustard Seed of Faith remembers "Take Me Home, Country Road." So not the roads, road for Mustard Seed, but Mustard Seed remembers "Take Me Home." Oh, Bomber said "Take Me Home" too. All right, we're not even to the new one yet. We need to go on.
Mm-hmm. All right, but in this reality, the title has always been "Take Me Home, Country Roads."
Sorry.
Do you remember "Take Me Home" being in the title of the song?
Being in the title of the song? That's the question. Yep.
No.
Yeah.
All right, you can go to the next one, Flash.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta jump the gun on that one.
So this is the current reality, "Take Me Home, Country Roads."
Oh, it is all that apparently, huh?
It is all that apparently. Just Country Road, says Cheryl. Christian says no.
Wrong.
Yeah, next one's fire.
Oh, okay.
So here's just Country Roads, and again, I have a dual memory, so I have it in green for roads and road.
Oh my.
Cheryl says, no way. This current reality is a borderline. No, it's a variation effect.
Huh. All right, we ready?
Yep.
Now on to the rewind that I covered without a presentation in 2019. The lyrics of this song are different from my memory.
Are they now?
They are.
Country roads, take me home, to the place, something, multiple words.
Let them answer, guys.
Okay.
I'm telling you all have different memories on this. But most of you are going to have the current memory. At least, that's what it was last time.
Yeah, they got it right. Yeah.
Yes, Freeman has the current memory with "I Belong."
Ryan asked. I said it first, Andy. Okay, Ryan was first, everybody. Remember.
Said what? What did you say?
I just read that part.
When I say it first, it's in my presentation.
Good one.
LJ says where I belong. Pushing is I belong. Lil Cam is I belong. Ken Raz is where I belong. Maria is where I belong. Ryan says I belong. Cheryl is where I belong. Didn't you say that I belong though? Do you have a dual memory?
I would say that I belong. Is what I remember.
I belong, I think.
It is almost 50-50, yeah. Tobin is I belong. Ryan says no where for you. Where that dual for Cheryl?
I don't know. I belong sounds good to me. We're also down sounds good, but I don't know.
Here's the best part. I think it's John Cena. Do I have John Cena singing it the way I remember? I might have John Cena singing it. We'll see. I forget who it was. I had somebody singing it, and it's not in this presentation. Hold up. I'm going to get kicked out. I'm going to get it. I need to go get it. Okay? Be right back.
All right.
I will get kicked out, so I'm going to have to play it to hear it. When you get to the residue, you guys can go on, but when you get to the residue, wait for me. But you guys can go on.
Okay. You're gonna go on. You're gonna do the next slide.
Country road.
All right.
If John, you know what? Maybe
Where I
should
belong.
wait and see if John.
Oh.
Can you guys wait 1 second for a second?
Sure.
I'm gonna check the
no problem.
I'm gonna check the slides to see if I have John Cena in there before I kick myself out. You know? Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm just gonna look at the slides real quick. Let me see. I do not. All right, I'm gonna get John Cena. I'll be right back. It's
All
so
right.
worth it. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. So where I belong in title and subtitles, but sings current reality. Place. All right. Where I belong in title and subtitles, but sings current reality. Place I belong. Credit YouTube, Liam Holmes. In this reality, John Denver, and many people doing covers sing To the Place I Belong. But that isn't what I remember. To the place was that a different question? I thought it was. The question was what came after place. To the place I belong. To the place I belong. I don't know. You want to play it, Splitter?
Take me home to the place I belong. Country roads.
Huh.
Take me.
Yeah, I don't know. I still say to the place that I belong. All my memories gather around her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted in the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. Okay, so there's where. The word where is completely missing in my past. Everyone only sang the song like this. Country roads or road, take me home to the place where I belong.
Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. Country roads.
Even though 90% of the world has either forgotten where or are from this whereless reality, the CBS TV series Clarice and the singer of the theme song, Brandy Carlisle, remembered where like I do. Yeah, it was two wheres.
I belong to the place. I belong.
Credit YT Holly Spears. Did that just loop? Oh yeah. But there is another possible timeline, one where people like YouTuber Holly Spears remember to the place that I belong. Does anyone remember that? Yeah, that would be me. I remember that. Okay, I think this is the residue where she said for us to stop. Or even, you there, Splatter? I can't hear you. Are you muted?
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, my mic was turned off. I forgot. I was talking to you. We've been having a good conversation.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
I believe you because my mic was turned off, so it doesn't usually work when it's turned off.
I would say that's a good mic.
I belong. They've added the that or the where, and it's not doesn't belong there. It's just where I belong.
Huh? Yeah, it seems like there's. I know it's a slow song, but it seems like there's a little bit too much of a gap in between the place and I. You know what I mean? Like the where or that just fits in nicely, where I belong or that I belong.
Like I was saying with my mic turned off, I have the official lyrics here from 71, and it just says, "Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama."
Yeah. Right, and I think that's the way it is currently.
And the second time it says it, same thing. "Country roads take me home to the place I belong." There's no where or that
I think
in
I'm like, yeah, I think I'm taking the update currently because, like, like it does sound right without anything, just with just the I belong.
Yeah, well, that's like I said, that's what the official lyrics have here that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Official, not like I said, these are right from John Denver.
Were they all like on an album or something, or like were you getting official from Google?
Yeah, official from Google. Yep.
So who knows if that's true or not? Google can put anything on there; it's official, and it could be a bunch of crap.
Oh, come on! Don't be muddying my water.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. I use Google all the time too, but it's like using Wiki.
No, I don't. I only use. I have to on my phone. I have to because it's a Google phone.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you can download a different browser, like a Brave browser or something like
I guess I never thought of that. I guess I probably could, but wouldn't my phone argue with it because my phone is made by Google?
No, you just download a Brave browser and then just set it as your default browser, and then you can just make your search.
I should try that.
Yeah, it's good. It's good if you like watch YouTube and stuff on your phone too, because it has a ad blocker. So if you watch YouTube through Brave, you don't get ads. But I just always use the app. Someone's playing music. Yep. That's what it sounds like.
That was
Yeah,
John
I guess
Denver's
the official
singing it.
lyrics were correct. Yeah. Yeah, Google got it right once.
Yep. Yep. Well, usually the Google. I mean, the lyrics are usually correct. Right?
Yeah, right. I know. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
I
It's
haven't
more
been
the
messed up on the lyrics on me yet, and plus, usually I know the lyrics too, so that helps, right? And then I just have to reassure myself. That's all. It's music has always been my number one thing. If I was smart enough to use music to remember stuff in school, I would have passed like with straight A's. Because anything put to musical beat, I can remember the lyrics. I used to remember the lyrics to like thousands of songs, every word, every fucking beat, you know?
Yeah.
But I took a beating a couple of times, and then, I got my memory knocked right out of me. I had amnesia for like, I don't know, a couple months. Half my memory was gone. I couldn't remember people. My friend would walk up to me and say hi, and I'd look at him like, "Who the hell are you?" You know? I got beat up really bad.
Yeah, that's not good. Sandy just texted me, said her internet went out and the router is restarting. She had to call Comcast, so she'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah. Well, we're doing okay. Maybe we should move on though.
Well, no, I mean this is the part where she told us that she wanted to stop. She said when you get to the residue, stop.
Oh, there's more.
So, well, yeah, right. But I think there was something about the residue that she wanted to point out. So now you're like 2 slides ahead.
Okay, I'll go back.
That's loud.
That was loud?
That was loud for me.
Oh, okay, that's good. It's supposed to be. Yeah. That's because I got my computer hooked up to a amplifier with really good speakers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I always forget. Like I don't. Yeah, I'm surprised that you must just have a really good mic to not, to cancel out the speaker noise.
Yeah,
I always thought that
it cuts out most noises. Yeah.
Yeah. But
they couldn't that when it's too loud like that. It kind of can't cancel that. It's a bit loud.
Yeah, I just wish my microphone could cancel out the sound of the dryer in the background, like so I could, make videos or
like
go
that's
live.
what I like. You can talk, and I can hear you through my speakers, but you can't hear you. That's the best thing. That's what you're talking about my microphone, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. The background noise cancellation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yours is probably pretty good.
Yeah, I got it on sale.
Mine's not nearly as good. Yeah.
Well, mine's one of those. It's like a broadcasting mic. It's got the big arm on it. I can bend up and down around the crane arm.
Right. Mine's like a cheap little $20. It looks like a professional mic. It's got a little stand and you can adjust it, and it's got a couple knobs on the front. But it was like a $20 Amazon mic.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's better than the computer mic, but
yeah. Oh, I like this one. This one seems to work pretty good. And it's got this effect on it here. Check this out. I'll keep there. Now, if I talk, how do I sound? Do I sound like I'm in a room all by myself?
You sound like you're in a cave.
Yeah, isn't that cool? That's an effect on the mic itself.
Oh wow. Yeah, I just found an effect in my editing software that I've been using. It has a little voice changer. So I haven't had a chance to play with that yet.
Guys. Oh yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, and even cows have horns.
Yeah, you don't remember the cows having horns either?
They're just small. I mean, I do remember they're just little nubs. They're not like a bull's horns. They're just like just enough to tell. Okay, there's some resemblance of a horn there.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I can think of female cows having horns are like those Texas Longhorns.
Yeah, that's the first thing it mentioned. The first thing that's the page it took me to when I typed in cows with horns. It brought me right to the longhorns.
But yeah, other than that, just like regular black and white cows.
Because the computers should be smart enough to know the difference. I'm not talking about a bull, right? I say cows with horns. It should know. Like, oh, don't take them to a bull. Take them to a cow, right?
Yeah.
That was an ordeal. That was an absolute ordeal to get back here. I'm sorry, everyone.
You're back, though.
Yeah, I'm back. My internet went out. It tends to go out around 4 or 5 a.m. I don't know why it went out and would not turn back on, so I had to call Comcast. They had to refresh the signal, but it's working now.
Minecraft? What did I say that had to do with Minecraft? I'm trying to think back.
Maybe Minecraft has cows with horns.
Oh, maybe.
Because I know my kid played Minecraft for years. I remember seeing the cows.
No, the sound effects. You have the sound effects on my microphone. You heard it. That's all it was. Yeah.
I can't change ISPs, Mustard Seed. There's only 2 here, and the other one we owe money to. So I can't change. I will say Verizon was faster and better. The internet never shut off.
Yeah, well, those horns are way too big for a female cow. Yeah, I'll give you that.
So, guys, I am. What do the kids say? The millennials, not the kids, not Gen Z.
Uh-oh.
But the millennials, they say I'm shook. I am so upset right now.
You're shook?
I am shook to the core.
That's almost like an Elvis song.
No, they say I'm shook instead of like
I'm
shaking up.
Mm-hmm.
All shook up, yeah. So here's the thing. John Cena no longer sings Where I Belong like he used to.
Oh.
He sings That We Belong.
That's not even the lyrics.
But that I Belong is what they remember. And I'm wondering if the one where he used to sing Where I Belong, there's that little space where they couldn't leave it blank. The Mandela effect I'm talking about. So they changed it to That We. I swear he used to sing Where I Belong, but I did find one where he sings, I think he's singing just I Belong, and the person recording is singing Where I Belong. You can hear it both. You can hear like Where and I at the same time. It's weird.
Well, when you were gone, I played the original John Denver version. He just says I belong.
Yeah, he says I belong. I know that's the current reality splatter.
Okay.
I remember Where I Belong. Just like what you're seeing on the screen right now.
Yeah,
Where I Belong.
We've been waiting on this page since we got here.
I did put in the chat, guys, keep going. Right here, keep going.
Oh.
It's restarting, guys. Keep going.
Okay, yeah. See, he told me to wait. Because he
well, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the chat because I had a full screen because I was reading. So
it's okay. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. But what I'm going to tell you to do, Splatter, is I'm going to take you off the screen a second.
Okay, that's why I
want you to refresh. Just refresh the page you're on. Just hit refresh.
Okay. I'm hitting refresh right now.
Okay, tell me when it's done.
It must be done now. But I got to go back a couple slides, I think.
Yeah, okay. So the reason why I told you to refresh is because I added those clips to this folder.
The ones I just seen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more people singing?
No, John Cena.
John Cena? I didn't recognize him.
No, you didn't see him. I'm saying I added John Cena to the end of the presentation.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, you go on now?
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Well, let him read it first, and I have to do a thank you.
Oh, good.
Oh, we got some donuts?
Got some donuts.
Yes,
You got
and
some
I want
donuts?
to thank Maria for letting me know. She said,
Oh, she
"Paid your
did?
donuts, Sandy."
Oh.
So I'm setting up. You guys continue. Read while I set up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Country Roads parody. Snowy Roads, Where I Belong. Credit YouTube Nick Noir.
Snowy roads.
Where I belong, oh, the place where I belong.
Man,
You hear the
Irish
where?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Irish Rovers singing
I was
that
going to
one.
say, yeah, it sounds like an Irish accent.
Yeah, but that's how it sounded with the where in there.
Sounded right to me.
Sounded right to me too.
No.
Even though I remember that. I belong.
Well,
right,
that's
but
what you're
where
going to
sounds-
hear because they're singing that in John Cena.
Country road.
Oh, yes, there's not much here to read.
All right, before you read, let me do. I'm all set up.
Right.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Maria. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, it's needed. As we've said before.
Yeah, it's extra needed this week and next.
Okay, so who's next? Next donator, please. Line up.
Go ahead, Josh.
Where I Belong. Credit Facebook Jeff Castellucci.
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 Okay.
You gotta get the chi in there. The two C's is the chi. Like
Yeah,
Christina Ricci.
Rucci.
All right, let's play it.
Italian.
Very much.
Take me home to the place where I belong.
That's how you're supposed to sing it.
That is so
Where I
wrong.
belong.
So wrong.
Hello? Wait. Pause. New to the chat. Hello, Kasoon. Is it Kasoon? Kasoon? I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. If you wouldn't mind, just give me a phonetic spelling in the chat. I would appreciate it.
It looks like Kasoon.
It does, but I could be wrong. That's why I'm checking.
Or is it
Kasoon Lee.
Kasun? Ah.
And spell check doesn't like that. It's for autocorrecting stuff. Autocorrecting, please. I have to go over and give a wrench. Welcome to the 1500 Club.
Yeah. Oh, 45. We're almost there, huh? How many are left, Johnny?
I think this is my first viewer from Sri Lanka. That's kind of awesome.
Oh, we don't have a wrench.
Kasoon. Okay, yes. Thank you. No, they do now.
Oh, I just think because when it says Kasoon, it doesn't have a wrench yet. I thought there would be one by now.
Nope, they got one. They're in the 1500 Club. They're here.
Right. How many are left now?
I don't know. Here, I'll tell you in 1 second.
This is 145.
So 52. So there's 48 wrenches left to go.
Oh,
Getting close.
I thought we were much closer. So,
Nope, 48 wrenches. That's close when there was 1500.
yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Hey, Roulier. Or hi, Ben.
Alberta Mountain Mama. Get ahead.
Josh has a little delay.
I don't think so. He hasn't played this one yet, right?
Nope.
No, you're supposed to read it first.
Oh.
Not much to read, but
Okay.
I already.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Where I Belong. Yeah, I didn't realize you flipped to the next one. Where I Belong. Credit Facebook Dallas Alexander.
Yeah, but this guy's a Canadian from Alberta, and he
Oh.
changes it. Apparently.
And Canadians.
Yeah. What did you say?
I said them Canadians.
Uh,
Always changing.
All right, play the
things.
song, Splatter.
Okay.
To the place where I belong. Take me home.
See, here's the thing. They're all singing it the way I remember.
Where I belong.
They all share the memory of where I belong, like real quick. It's you have to say
Yeah.
the where really quick. They're all singing it the same way I remember.
That's weird.
That is weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because in my reality,
Yeah.
where was in the song.
It wasn't?
No, it was.
Oh.
Go ahead. No, I mean,
Where I belong.
go ahead, Josh.
Where I belong. Credit YouTube Country Roads.
With an H.
With yeah.
All right, go
with
ahead again. Play it again.
RHOD.
Yeah, country roads, like.
To the place where I belong.
Ryan says, blame Canada. And Bomber says, them dare damn Canadians. The old version is way beautiful. I agree. I agree 100%, Kassoon.
I don't know. I don't know. I played it
All
for
right,
Josh
so,
when you were gone. The original by John Denver himself singing it, and he doesn't say where. He just I belong.
all right, so it's not coming up. So I'm just going to send you the album that I threw it in called Cena.
Yeah, it's not
Sure.
here. Well,
I know. I'm going to put
I know, I'm
it
just
is
repeating.
there. You got to. I think you have to fully refresh it.
I'll
It
try
doesn't matter.
again.
There's a new link in the private chat.
Well, okay. I can stop sharing this, I guess. Then.
Yeah. So this is going to be Residue for those of you that remember that. And he's adding that we belong because he's got, usually there's someone on stage with him, like Make-A-Wish and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm just looking at it.
I could hear it in my head, and even the note he used to sing it, says Sean Dent. Same. I can hear him sing Where I Belong. Hey, Noise Guru.
Aren't you special?
Hey, Blue Pac-Man. Where I Belong, 80,000 light years away in the outer arm of Sagittarius.
Oh.
That no longer exists. So those of you just joining us, this is not the new Mandela Effect show. This is a rewind show. You guys are going to get 2 shows this week because I didn't expect Hebrew show to be as long as it was.
Hi, Jessica S.
Hey, Jessica S. So
I love that.
we're going to do the new Mandelas tomorrow night after Propagate.
Yeah. Oh man, it's 1 o'clock. I haven't eaten. Oh.
So come back tomorrow night after Propagate.
Are you ready for this?
This song has been on repeat for days in your head? If so, that's a sync, and that's a weird sync.
Yeah, I'd say.
He's that parcel tongue. Jessica S. Yeah, here we go. All right, so here's John Cena. Now I'm going to show you. I'm going to point out when you're on the one that used to be the one that I showed it. I showed it as Residue on Scarab Performance. He sang Where I Belong. I literally showed it as Residue. And now he doesn't sing that. So we're going to add it to stage. All right. This is not the one that I showed on Scarab Performance. This is That We Belong. Here we go. Oh, this comes. So this comes from Sean Ford on YouTube. All right, go on.
Again?
Yeah, play it again. Why didn't he sing the place we belong? Because it would have been we belong instead of I belong. No, he sang that we belong because he remembers that I belong.
Okay.
So this is residue of that. All right, pause. This is what I showed on Scarab Performance. This exact one.
You see,
Now,
it was.
this one's weird because I think John Cena is singing I Belong now, but the audience member is singing Where I Belong. Listen, it's going to sound weird. Listen. I hear that, where, and I at the same time. Play it again.
Oh yeah, I heard a where at. Yeah.
I hear that, where, I, all at once, like
It
a
took me the third
vomit
time.
of words.
It took me the third time to finally hear the where in there.
Yeah, play it one more time. You're going to hear that. It's going to start with that, switch to where, and then just I belong. Listen.
That where I belong?
That where I belong, yeah. That where I belong. Isn't that crazy? All three in one clip.
Yeah.
And that used to be Where I Belong, clear as day.
Really?
Really. That's the one I showed on Scarab Performance.
Wow.
Okay,
That's why we couldn't see that because that would be gone because he got wiped out right now.
Of course. Yeah, his channel's gone.
Yeah. He went, yeah. He's using that other channel he had that whatever, I can't remember the name of it now.
Book of Daniel.
Yes, there you go. Thank you.
All right, and this one is That We Belong Again. Another residue for that.
To the place that we all belong.
That We All Belong, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the place that we all belong.
So if he didn't listen, if he didn't remember that, We All Belong would have fit with the music. Instead, he tried to squish That We All Belong at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if he didn't remember that, We All Belong would have fit better.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he's not a singer.
No, he's not. But you know what? He sang it well enough, and
Yeah.
it's residue for the people that remember that. So.
Well, give him credit for someone that's not a singer to sing.
Mhm.
And not be that bad either, you know.
Yep. So now we have residue in the folder of that,
Oh, I gotta
not
go
just
back
where. Yeah.
Huh.
So now we can go to Michael Jackson and destroy the chances of ever having any monetization on this video.
Oh, is that where we're going now? Up to MJ?
Yeah, we're going to MJ.
Okay. To the place he belonged.
He belonged. Don't even put that out there. You put it out there and it's there. Don't even do it.
Oh my.
Man, I've had the hiccups on and off all night. Yeah, excuse me while I kiss this guy, Jimi Hendrix. Yep. That's Amanda Green. Amanda Green.
No, it's Kiss This Fly.
It's not your fault, Noise Guru.
Excuse me while I kiss this fly.
It's the 4 a.m. time, Noise Guru. We all get a little goofy this time of night. All right, here we go. Billie Jean by Michael Jackson has been Mandela twice already. The first time, maybe it's Mandela noticed Mama changed to Mother. And the second time, Jacobian noticed it says change to claims. What change to claims? Oh, the word says changed to claims. I don't know. We're talking about New Mandela anyway. I was just recapping other things that have been found in the community.
Yeah, okay. Says is now claims.
Yeah, claims. Hold on, let me get the lyrics so I can tell you exactly what it is before you go any further.
Yes, I usually do. That's what I've been doing.
I'll give you some context, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, hold on. Find on
Billy
page.
Billie
Huh?
Jean is not my dealer. Is what Noise Guru says.
These aren't my drugs. I don't know where they came from.
Okay.
Oh.
Here we go. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who says that I am the one. But now it's who claims that I am the one. And what was the first Mandela? From Maybe It's Mandela? Oh, Mama always told me, be careful who you love. Is Mother always told me now. So Mama always told me is now Mother. And she's just a girl, says that I am the one, is now claims that I am the one. Heck no, it says. I'm with Jacobian. Says that I am the one. 100%. It was like says, S-E-Z. Says that I am the one. Okay, so anyway, next slide.
Yeah, that's not right.
Right. Look at all the markups. Look at this. Recently, the song got Mandelaed again for Tom, Digital Scribe. Tom Hefner, please fill in the missing word above. What do you remember? Can you zoom in on that, please?
Up here?
Yep. All right, so blank always told me, be careful of what you do. And I have the orange around this. I don't remember these words. So the orange ones are lyrics that he does not sing. He doesn't sing them. Why are they in the lyrics? Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Why is Anne? Don't go around. Why is that Anne there? If he doesn't sing them, why are they in the lyrics? That's what I'm saying.
But are those official lyrics?
These are the official lyrics, yeah. I just copied and pasted them into a prettier background.
Okay.
So, blank always told me, be careful of what you do. Of what, I'm reading it, it's there.
Mother.
Be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts.
Mother.
And Mother, credit Maybe It's Mandela, always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful of what you do because the lie becomes the truth. Hey, hey. So, let's see. I remember Mama, M-A-M-A. Okay, well, Mama is fine. Yeah, so do I. That's a Mandela effect that Stizzy found. That Mama, M-A-M-A, is now also M-O-M-M-A. Mama. I agree on the spelling, though.
Mama!
Yeah,
Ryu's here. Oh, sorry. Ryu says, Mama always told me. For Ryu.
Yeah, I don't know the spelling. But yeah, Mama is what I remember. And even my kid from a couple years ago, when he was like 15 years old, knew this song and said Mama also.
Yeah.
So.
Sean says, I remember says, ancient pre-Mandela memory unearthed. I lived in Northeast U.S. and it's that.
I can just make myself an egg sandwich. Save money.
I'll have to check it out, Blue Hackman. Yeah. Blue Hackman made a follow-up video for Avril Lavigne's Complicated, another song I used to sing all the time in karaoke. She seems to be singing different words. This, X, A, it. I'll check it out because I know that song very well.
I don't know those songs too well. Oh, sorry. Bouncing everywhere. Are we done here?
Mm-hmm. Was Mama in my realm?
Calm down.
Okay. So, all right. So, people always told me, guys. He says, Tom remembers Mama, but it's always been people in this sentence. I don't remember people. I didn't see any answers for the blank, except for Freeman, who said, oh, I just had it on the screen. Yeah, cool one, orange of, and also don't remember, and was Mama in my realm. So Freeman didn't remember the blank. That's okay.
What do you mean I trip you out? How do I trip you out? I don't understand.
I don't know. Behavior riders.
Hi. You got me like scratching my head here.
That's a good thing. You make him laugh. All right. Anyway, so guys,
Oh,
Tom remembers Mama, and it's people now. Here's the song. Here's the part of the song.
all right. That doesn't people. I mean, no.
People always told me, be careful what you do.
Okay.
So it was Mama always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Do not even tell me it was people. It was Mama.
I thought it was Mama always told me, be careful who you love. And people always told me, be careful what you do.
Really? You remember
Yeah.
both?
Yeah, right. Yeah, 2 different lines.
I remember Mama the whole time. And so does Tom Hefner.
Oh, okay.
I remember people too, says Kassoon. He says both 2 different lines. Yes, that's correct, Bomber. Correct. Hey, Tay. Tay, where are you from? I'm curious.
Who?
There's a reason. I'll tell you in a second. All right, we can go on. This, like I said, this is what Tom Hefner found. I have a different Mandela coming up, I think. Maybe I don't. I don't know. So Mama always told me, be careful what you do. Here's residue of it, guys. There's a ton of it. Can you zoom in, Splatter? Please.
Especially this one. Oh,
Hey, Angels don't fall.
it made
So
it
these
worse.
are all of these people. Remember, Mama always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And
Yeah.
guys, I gotta tell you, people aren't going to tell you that. Your mom is going to tell you that. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts.
Yeah,
What
don't
people
care.
do you know is telling people that? No.
Well, yeah.
That's something a mother would tell a son.
Yeah, I guess people don't care.
That makes no
Yeah,
sense.
right.
I get it. If you guys have the current memory and you remember people, that's fine. But for me, this was Mama, and this sounds so weird to me.
It sounded normal to me, but I disagree with it. Yeah, I agree with the mama because like what you just explained. That makes sense. People don't care what
Right.
you
The
think.
Mama
does.
Mama was the first line. Yeah, she said, don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And then the next line, he said, people always tell me, be careful where you go. And then I don't know what the line after that was, but it was something, more something that people would tell him, not necessarily his mom.
Be careful where you go. Be careful what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
that's
Yeah. So I remember, just 2 separate things.
I think you got it right. You got it, Josh.
What's this? So this is the current round or residue?
It's more of the same.
It's more residue. Guys, it's everywhere. But guys, I have to refresh because I don't have a chat box. I can't chat.
Okay, I'm going to move to the next slide.
While working on this, I found another Mandela, for me at least. Please fill in the missing word or words that you remember. Can you zoom in, Splatter, please? So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Blank, think twice. Blank, think twice.
No idea.
Come on, guys. Fill in the blank while I refresh. I'll be right back.
Think twice, blank, think twice there. I just filled it in.
Uh-oh. We lost Andy.
I filled in with the word blank.
Yeah, I don't even know what part of the song this is. I can't hear it in my head.
Yeah, me
Take
either.
my advice. Just remember to always think twice.
Okay, wait. There's some answers in the chat while I was gone. Thank you, guys.
I mean, I wasn't a disliker of Michael Jackson, but I just wasn't a big fan of his either because,
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to listen to him as a kid.
I would get teased. Yeah, the people I was hanging around with, yeah, exactly.
Sean remembers you'll think twice.
Yeah, several groups or musicians have been like that in my lifetime.
Angel Dumpball says, moms don't tell their sons that. Moms tell their sons that girls are bad and to stay away from them.
Yeah, basically. Or they're special. Girls are so special. You got to be so careful with them.
The part that she leaves out is the part where she says, "I would know because I'm one of them." I'm taking my medicine, guys.
I still don't got a clue what these blanks are.
Yeah.
All right, listen. It's in parentheses. Hold on, I don't want to accidentally spell out my medicine. Hold on.
So it's like backup singers or something,
No, it's like an
or
echoey
echo
thing that
type of.
yeah, like an echoey thing, like where it's like a repeat echo. Just remember to always think twice. You know, just where it
so it's
goes
the
down.
same
Just
way, it's just
remember to
always
always
again.
think twice. Blank think twice.
Yeah.
Blank think twice.
Always think
like,
twice. Always think twice. Always think twice. Always think twice.
Always think twice. So you think they're repeating it?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. I
Hmm.
have no clue. I have no clue at all.
Ryu's saying go think twice. Joking. Go.
Oh,
No. Well, I think I remember don't think twice. Don't think twice. Don't. I'm gonna play it for you. So zoom out. Let's go.
Whoa.
What?
You're going to play it.
Yeah, zoom out. You're gonna play. You got to zoom out.
Oh.
All right.
What's the next slide?
Yep. And now it's do think twice, and I remember don't. Don't think twice. Like he's yelling at himself. No, don't think twice. Do it. Don't think twice. You know. So take my strong advice. Just remember, always think twice. Don't think twice. Don't think twice. Don't overthink it. Just do it. He always said, don't think twice in my past. And currently, the official lyrics say do,
What
not
song
don't.
is this from?
Billie Jean.
Is it? Are you okay?
Next.
Weird.
Hopefully I have it for you. Oh, thank God. You hear the do? You hear that do? No. Wait, pause it. Wow. So this is Mandela again. He now sings don't and do. No, I have it written there. He sings don't and do. It was don't think twice, and now it's don't and do.
I
Because
never
Sue
heard the
remembers
do.
don't. Do you hear how crazy that do sounds?
I never heard the do. I just heard the don't.
Listen to it. The
Yeah.
do is so clear. Do think twice. You don't hear the do?
No, I'm hearing don't every time.
Oh my God, he's hearing don't. Do you guys hear don't twice?
I hear don't on the first time he says it and the last time, and the second one is the do is very clear.
Really?
Yeah, I cannot
Yeah.
stand this. It was never do think twice.
Miami says he hears don't too, see?
And I even wrote, and the do think twice sounds newer, clearer, like it was added in. Is this your memory?
Yeah, right.
It's wrong for me.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
try it again. No, I hear don't think twice, don't think twice.
Wow, Splatter's sitting in another reality from us.
right
I'm
on the
serious.
edge.
It's so clearly do. I don't know how you're hearing don't.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I was saying, maybe if you stretch it, maybe it's a do. But
Yeah, do may be pronounced like dough. All I know is it sounds weird and it's wrong. It was don't think twice, and it wasn't weird like he jumped in and sang on top of what was there.
weird.
Christine is from the reality where it was always don't, then do. Not for me. He just repeated it, don't think twice.
It's a Laurel Yanny thing here.
Only for you, Splatter. We're all hearing do.
Oh, Ryu was agreeing with me.
Well, he said it sounds like
Is
dough,
anybody
not
hearing don't? The third time? Like I am? Yeah, at the very end, right there before it cuts off.
I still hear do. I don't even hear do. I hear do. Do think twice. And on top of that, it was never do for me. It was always don't repeated. And it was echoey. It wasn't like the way it is now.
Ryu. See? Look at don't think twice. Clear.
No, are you hearing that, or is that what you remember, Ryu?
That's what he's hearing. Same thing as I'm hearing.
Blue Pac-Man is asking Splatter, do you still see it as LIA space IN too? LinkedIn.
Okay. Just because I'm hearing something you think I'm seeing other things weird too, get out of here.
I hear it, says Ryu.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
On the floor and around. Nice.
Thank you, Maybe It's Mandela, for the last minute residue. This is when Maybe It's Mandela was actually calling and answering my texts. One time, Bruno Mars singing Billie Jean to Smells Like Teen Spirit music. So sounds a little off. But he sings Don't Think Twice, I think. Hit play. It's to sounds like Teen Spirit music, so it sounds off.
I'm offended at Blue Pac-Man there.
Hey, yeah.
On the floor and around. Nice. Don't think twice.
Yeah. Alright, so she was showing residue of Don't Think Twice, but now it's Don't Do, so it doesn't matter. Leafy. Add Leafy to the list. Okay, next splatter.
Yep.
So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice, don't think twice.
How it was for me. That is how it was for me. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. Don't think twice. That's what it was for me.
That's what it still is for me.
But it's not, it's don't do now, even in the official lyrics. Alright, go on.
Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice, don't think twice.
Yep,
She told
like
my...
That's my memory.
Yeah.
Next.
Always think twice. Don't think twice.
That's exactly what I remember. And that's the end of it. Splatter.
Yeah.
Maybe we can move faster if Josh gets the next presentation up and then you guys tandem back and forth with the presenting. Unless, Josh, you're on the phone.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, I'm back. I just had to run upstairs real quick.
Okay.
Yeesh, I'm gonna lose my job here.
No, I'm saying it'd be
I'm
faster.
not trying to take your job.
Yeah, it'd be faster if you both have a presentation ready to go. Like if you pull up Fairy and Josh pulls up Tigerfish. So when you're done Fairy, you can skip down to Flying Nun, and he can present Tigerfish while you're getting ready. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did you send him in Facebook?
Yeah. Oh, you can't see them. Well, there you go, Splatter.
Yeah,
He
get
can't see them in the private chat.
Okay. I already got this one up there. See, that didn't take long anyway.
I see. I should have done this. Alright guys, so I'm about to show you a merged reality for me, and I'm saying it's merged because what I remember is still around. But there's a new reality I've never heard of. I'm curious if you have ever heard this before.
Right?
Really quickly, Blue Pac-Man has a message for you. I'm just fascinated. I find it fascinating that people still hear and see things the old way. There's no hierarchy here. This defies physics. So he's finding it fascinating that people are hearing it or seeing it the way a lot of us remember. Like when people experience flip flops, but I don't remember the flip flop happening. You see what I'm saying? That's what
Right.
he's talking about. He's not like
Yeah.
putting you down. He was actually asking if you see LinkedIn the old way. Okay. So Snow White, The Last Unicorn, Cinderella, Rapunzel, etc. What are they? Fairy blank. Please tell me what the blank is in the chat, everyone. Sean Dent says tails. Ryu thought I was asking what do they have in common and said fairy godmother. Looking for what Sean Dent. Oops, nope, says Ryu. Fairy tales, yeah, says Ryu. Cheryl says tails. Oh, think twice in Another Day in Paradise. Thank you. He does sing that. I wonder if there was a reference to it. What year did the song come out? They both came out in the 80s. Post anything too. Hello. Those of you that joined us that didn't hear, this is just a precursor to the real show, which will be tomorrow night. Brand new Mandela effects. Tonight is rewinds. But these may be new for you guys too. Who knows?
There, I was finally see the other version of Tails on there. Noise Guru got it up.
Maria says tails. Noise Guru says tails. Now it's heads to Sean. Sean, it's not heads, but it's pretty darn close to heads, let me tell you. Hello, Honorable Doge Hunter Tarafree O. Musk. Hunter O. Musk.
Don't tell me it's fairy stories or something stupid like that, not Tails.
We can go on now. So, these have only ever been fairy tales in my past. Never ever anything else. Okay? But it
Oh
is fairy
my.
story splatter. So guys, yes or no in the chat, have you ever heard them called fairy stories? Because never in my life have I ever heard
Not
them
until
called
I just
fairy stories.
jokingly said it.
They were always fairy tales. Nothing more, nothing less. Never fairy stories for me. What about you? Yes or no in the chat. Were they ever fairy stories?
Not till now.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that they turned to fairy tales, like like TAILS.
Yeah, that's what the chat seemed to think too. Ryu says, what? No. Tiniest Squish says, no, never. Never, says LVA Paul. Sean Dent says, no way. I told you it was close to heads. This is close to heads. Always tails, says Ryu. Sounds jarring, says Blue Pac-Man. Bad grammar, says Cheryl.
Well, I said it sarcastically. Like, what is it going to be? Fairy stories now or something? And here it is.
Yeah. Always fairy tale, says Mustard Seed of Faith. Post anything, says no.
Oh,
It does
the
equal a
Grimm's,
fantastical story, but I've never heard these called fairy stories,
well,
ever.
the Grimm's people will be rolling in their
No.
graves right about now.
They are implying that they are true, says Noise Guru.
What the hell?
Yeah, oh look, fairy hyphen stories, guys. Check that one out too. J.R.R. Tolkien. Also, Tolkien has a book called On Fairy Tales, which is now on Fairy Stories. Which do you remember? So again, this book was on fairy tales, but now it's on fairy stories. And I have
Oh.
residue of that.
Weird. That's not right. Ask anybody.
These are all fairy stories, guys. Look at this. Like I said, a reality is probably merged into ours where fairy stories was normal because there's so many that say stories.
Yeah, they can take their stories and run away.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I do too. That's why I hope we get younger people so that way we can hear what they remember. We do have some. Little Cam was here earlier. Little Cam's young. 23, I believe.
Yeah. Never been fairy stories. Always fairy tales. Always. I don't like this reality. Nope. Take me away. Calgon.
And some of these books are old, guys. Old. Here's Residue. Like I said, our reality is still here. You can still find fairy tales. It's just that now there's also fairy stories, which I do not remember.
Are they supposed to be longer than tales or something?
Nope, they're identical. They're just named different. Also, Hans Andersen, was it always in SEN #1? And I've never seen it without Christian. Never, not once. It was always Hans Christian Andersen.
That's what's missing. Yeah.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
says, zoom in for them, please.
We're here?
Yeah, show them. It's because it's faint. Hans Andersen, not son, Sen. And there's no Christian. That looks so weird to me.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, I remember the S, but I also remember the Christian. Never heard it
Yeah, I
without
was
it.
looking at it, trying to think, that doesn't look right. And it usually said Christian. Oh, yes, it just clicked in my head. That's what's missing. Yeah.
Yeah, Sean Dent. That's a
Taking the
good thing.
Christian out of.
Yep, that's what Sean Dent said too.
What?
Josh.
Oh.
Deleting the
Sean Dent
Christian. Deleting Christian.
Mm-hmm.
The leading Christian.
Yeah, they deleted the Christian out of his name.
Oh, yeah, deleting the Christian. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yes, it's symbolic.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember Bomber. I 100% remember the pictures you sent. And yes, you sent one on the cover. I don't know if I added them to the presentation or not. I'd have to go look for them if they're not here. Can you zoom in on the green part, please? So remember how I told you that the Tolkien book was on fairy tales? So here's on Twitter. Are you just doing book-length works? I'd add his essay on fairy tales, not stories. Yes, I'm just doing books to keep it concise, but you're right, on fairy tales is too important to leave out, yet neither one of them know the name of the book. Hello, Keck.
What's all this?
See, but Bomber, you're writing Anderson with an O-N. It's E-N now. Yours says O-N? That's what I'm asking. Does yours say O-N? Because it's E-N now. Oh, it is Anderson's with an E. Okay. I thought so. Hunter just got a Shifty Sunday notification.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Show ended 2 hours ago.
Sounds like Rumble.
So here on Fairy Stories, 1947, again, it's always been on Fairy Stories is what it is. They remember on fairy tales like I remember.
Yeah. Oops.
And there's no hyphen there, by the way. Can you zoom in on the green areas, please, Platter? So we have J.R.R. Tolkien on fairy tales. Essay on fairy tales. Again, tales, no hyphen. On the bottom, on fairy tales. Tales, no hyphen. And what's the bottom one that we can't see? Tolkien on fairy tales, no hyphen. But the book cover says on fairy stories in Turkish. It's in Turkish, you can't read it.
Right.
Next. M-E to Anderson with an E, Ryugami. Well, Hunter, that's all wrong. It was B-E-O-W-O-L-F. Beowulf for me. Was there a U in the last one? He's got B-E-A. Tolkien set out in his essay on fairy tales, which is now stories. That's just the top of the website. You can
Yeah,
zoom out.
okay. I'm just making sure.
Yep.
So I
me
just
where it
went
came
right
from.
to zoom on that one, so I didn't see the top.
Yeah, if there's no green, it's just me showing where the clip came from.
Well, that was big enough already.
And this is coming from a board thesis. This person wrote a thesis, their thesis on fairy tales, which is now stories.
Not right.
Speaking of fairy tales, I recently covered Goldilocks and the Three Bears, frequently being called just the Three Bears, no Goldilocks. For those of you that don't know that Mandela.
Yeah, Hebrew did that the other day on one of his skits.
Yeah, more than the most common version of this story is just the Three Bears. They just erased Goldilocks.
Did you see that one with Hebrew the other day?
Nope.
Yeah, he did that. He just called it Three Bears.
Well, now we have a reality merged with ours where Goldilocks has returned to the title as Silverlocks. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of Silverlocks and the Three Bears?
The price
Yes or
of gold
no?
was too much, so they went to silver.
There you go.
Not for me. Yeah, right, exactly.
Hey,
Never.
Keyword.
That's not real, is it?
It is real. Blue Pac-Man says, no way, Jose. Who is Silverlocks? Goldilocks' cousin. I don't know.
Yeah. Or mother.
The poorer
twin.
cousin.
Guys, that's not the only one that's Silverlocks. There's a lot. There's a lot that's a Silverlocks. Never.
Never,
Maria,
ever have I heard Silverlocks until just this second.
Maria says no
Yeah,
Silverlocks. No way. Silver is Blondie. Goldie's grandma says Preliminal. Hey, Preliminal. I remember Bronze Locks. No, you. Noise Guru says, old lady been eating my porridge.
Yeah.
Kassoon says Silverlocks is an elf.
Afro locks.
Even minimal.
No flesh locks.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
stop. There's going to be one. Stop it. We'll find a horror movie with that title.
Oh no.
There is now.
Well, there's a lot of this here, Silverlocks.
There's a lot. Yeah. A whole reality merged into ours.
Never ever heard of Silverlocks.
Just like you never ever heard of people.
People?
Chartreuse. Blue Pac-Man says chartreuse locks.
I've never heard of people. Next.
Oh wait, but before we switch topics, Bomber sent me a picture of the book, so I didn't have to go try to dig it out from a year of
Okay.
Oh, see, now this is okay though, Bomber. I'm going to send the picture to Splatter.
Yep.
This is okay though, because it's just Anderson's. I mean, the E is wrong, but it's just Anderson's fairy tales. But the fact that they wrote Hans and not Christian, that's weird to me.
Yeah.
If it's just the last name, I can be okay with that.
I'm guessing you want me to show this?
Yes, please. I'm just looking for something. Give me a minute. I'll be right there to put you on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, this is not fairy stories. That's I'll take that. I'll take Anderson's fairy tales.
Yeah, it's like this is okay because Hans is not there. This comes from Bomber, guys. But again, I remember the O, not the E, in Anderson. The E looks strange to me. I do know that there's people who spell their last name with the EN. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying for Hans Christian Andersen, it's wrong for me. I remember the O. But again, this is okay. If it said Hans Andersen, that wouldn't look right to me. It's the fact they have Hans without Christian.
What?
It's just as wrong to me as if you saw Hans C. Anderson. Like C period as a middle initial. I've
Yeah.
never seen that either.
Yeah.
And that's probably out there somewhere now.
H or HC Anderson.
Oh, thanks for putting another one out there. I mean, look.
Well, different combinations that could work. That's all.
Here, look. I'm sending you a picture, Splatter, of the way it should be at all times.
Harry, is it a judge on on Night Court?
Who?
Harry Anderson.
Yeah.
Harry Anderson, yeah, is the judge on Night Court. Here you go, Splatter. That's the way it should always be.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I found it.
What'd you find?
What you just added to reality.
Oh, cool.
The flesh. No, I'm just kidding.
No, not that one. No, the H.C. Anderson. Never saw H.C. Anderson before. Here you go, Splatter.
There it is.
Now there's going to be an H. Christian Anderson because Ryu just put that in chat. So
Let's see. I'm just doing a quick check to make sure everything's the way it should be.
I don't know. That little dude looks like he's Jiminy Cricket comes to mind when I look at that little guy.
yeah,
You too?
yeah. No, I can totally see Jiminy Cricket in that picture. Like, you know, if he was just green and had a little bigger nose.
Yeah, like the same pose. It's like a Jiminy Cricket pose.
Yeah, same outfit even.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one because that's the first thing I seen was that looked like Jiminy Cricket only as a person.
Yeah. Weird.
Jiminy Fudd. He's a mixture. Jiminy Fudd. Good one.
That is supposed to be Hans Christian Andersen.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's supposed to be him, yeah.
Yeah.
H.C. Anderson in the magic hat. H.C.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
That's the one I just made up.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like you made up stories, and there it was.
Yeah. Am I magic?
Everjazz, while he's showing this to you, and you can't see them, that's right. You have to go pull up the next presentation.
Oh, yeah.
Splatter.
I got the next one. This doesn't take
Just a
long.
reminder for the chat. Hello, Creek Mary. If you guys want to pick a topic,
What is this? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, never mind.
we will cover it.
Okay.
We're running low on the ones I picked.
Oh, no, that's not the right. What the hell? Okay, we're supposed to be short night tonight anyway.
I mean, we've just barely been on 2 hours. It's still
that's
short.
short.
Almost. Yeah.
I'm thinking like sunrise, like 6 a.m. here. We'll end the show, like in an hour.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Someone asked me to pull up the green needle thing. Why? Did it change again? Is it different?
No, we just did that with that. Don't.
No, but someone
Yeah, I think
asked
that
me
was the mind.
specifically to. Yeah, someone asked me specifically to pull it up, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I pulled it up. I pulled it up. It's like a 5 minute and 55-second video.
No, I
But it's on
mean we
his
covered
channel.
that like 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We covered it like 5 years ago. Why are we pulling it up?
I don't know.
Is it different, or you just wanted me to cover it again?
Or do you hear the different thing this time around? I don't know. I hear the green needle.
I can hear both. I just listen to what it tells me to say, and I hear it.
Well, I never tried that, but yeah, remember that list I sent you? Like about 10 different things that they come down the list, and whatever you look at.
Yeah, I sent you some too. Like I was going to do a video on all the different ones. There's tons of them. There are tons of them.
The one I got is like a British crowd. They're chanting
Yeah.
something, and it goes like 10
Bart
different things, and each one you're
Simpson,
looking at it.
something,
Yeah,
goldfishes
it says it
doing
every
something.
time you're looking at what you're saying. It's weird.
Yeah, there's like literally like 40 different sayings, like green needle, brainstorm. There's like 40 different ones now.
Well, that's just weird. How can that be? What is that? I mean, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know. There was that one that was on Moneybags from, years and years ago, where it was just like a repeating clip of like this big group of people in like a bar or something, and they were watching a soccer game in England or Ireland or somewhere,
Wait,
and they just were repeating this.
that's what he's talking about. That's
That's
exactly
what I
what
was
he's
talking
talking
about.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just repeating the same thing over and over again, but then there's a whole bunch of different phrases. There's like 20 different phrases on the screen.
Yep.
And
Yeah, what
if
did you look
as
at?
you read them,
Okay.
as you read them, you can hear them saying that thing, and they're saying the same thing the whole time.
All right,
That's why.
guys. I'm sorry. I have to address chat. No, LJ, I'm not always reading the chat. I'm reading presentations on the screen. I'm looking for presentations. So no, I didn't even see the answer. I
What?
waited for a minute or two, didn't see anything, and had to move on because I was doing stuff. So no, I didn't see it. So if anybody could refresh my memory, is there a specific reason why we need to look at it again? That would be good. Yeah, is the shoe pink or green? That was Billie Eilish's sneaker. I have Billie Eilish's sneaker, 2 different colors.
Okay.
And it's
the
the
mind
lighting.
says- It says the mind says it changed.
It's different again. Well then, Everjosh, do you still have the link to it?
Yeah, I have it open, but I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 10-minute video. Yeah.
It's a 10-minute
I'm just not sure
video?
where. It's a 10-minute video. Yeah.
Is it the Minds video?
No, it's not. Like I was looking at the wrong one. He had put in a link earlier. This one's from Legrand Sazal or something. 167,000 subs.
If you can, just go to YouTube, look for Brainstorm Green Needle, and pull up the short video of just that. And we'll play it again and see what happens.
Yeah, that's probably what
Okay.
mine had up. I'm guessing. Why would he have?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have put a big one up. He knows better than that.
50 years from now, says Kassoon, some old man will dig this up and say, look, I always remember this as soccer game, and now it's baseball game. You just answered the question from our live open panel last night. What's the future of the Mandela effect? You literally just answered it. You
Yeah,
answered last night's question.
that's pretty funny, isn't it?
Yep. All right, so here we go. When it comes to animals, I am hesitant to call them Mandela effects, except in the case where they were mythical or extinct and have made a miraculous appearance in our lifetimes, like the narwhal above. This is one of those. Can I say this fish is a Mandela effect for sure? No. But I think it could be.
Narwhal. Well, they need those things to poke out the ice to break it to get air.
Yes, but I don't remember them being. They were mythical creatures in my past. They weren't real.
Yeah, me
Just like
too.
a unicorn.
Well,
All
they
right.
are kind of unicorn of the sea.
Yeah, exactly. Unicorns were mythical, not real. When I think of a tigerfish, I think of these cute little fish in aquariums. What I do not think of is a smiling monster swimming in the rivers of Africa that locals call a dogfish.
Oh yeah, I used to catch these all the time in a fishing game.
We are going to start with the babies. Ease you into this before I show you their parents. Some people raise these in aquariums, but they will eventually grow to 3 to 5 feet in size. They are silvery iridescent, with one of the breeds, the African tigerfish, having black stripes. Both can reflect rainbow colors, of course.
Yeah. You don't know about this fish?
Huh?
Just why is this here? You didn't know about this tigerfish?
No, I know about the one that's in aquariums.
Oh, you don't know about
I'm
the
not
big
talking
Goliath?
about the one in aquariums.
No, the Goliath one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. I covered this like 4 years ago, Splatter.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I mean, this is not new to me. I used to catch them in a fishing game all the time.
Oh no, they are new to me. The two breeds, Hydrocynus brevis, African or Nile tigerfish, and Hydrocynus goliath, African giant Goliath tigerfish, are from the same family of fish as piranha. They are not related tiger shark to like the aquarium ones.
Yeah.
And they're not related to the tiger shark pictured above.
Right. Yeah, fishing clash. It's called.
Now for the parents. The smaller of the two, this is the small one, is the striped African tigerfish. Their teeth are very much like a dog's, only sharper, which is why they are called punchai, or dogfish, by native fishermen.
Yep.
But it's the Goliath version that had me saying this might be a Mandela. I have never heard of either of these fish, only the aquarium version and tiger shark. This fish can grow up to 5 feet long, weighs up to 150 pounds. Its teeth and strong jaws are huge. Have you ever seen or heard of these before?
Anybody else?
I would not want to be in a river with
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah. That thing can bite your arm off.
It bit the snout off of an alligator.
Wow.
It bit an arm off an alligator too.
Oh yeah, look at those teeth.
I hope I didn't show it. I think I just showed like moments before disaster. Next.
Yep. Oh
yeah, this is the moments before disaster. Arm and snout. I actually feel bad for the alligator.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Minding his own business, just looking for smaller fish.
Poor guy screaming.
Yeah.
While both fish are predators, eating anything, including human fingers when fishermen aren't careful, smaller than them, the Goliath has been known to attack larger prey, especially crocodiles. They can snap their arm off in one bite. Can we get off the screen, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Just wanted to share, their fish head skulls are just as terrifying to look at.
No doubt. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fishing game, I wouldn't have heard of these either. So, put it that way. It's because of the fishing game I heard of them.
Holy crap. Those are huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And ugly.
Oh, some of them look like they're smiling, like the bottom
Just
left.
Yeah. I went to the right
No
one.
way. Even if they're smiling, they're still ugly. Ugh.
That's what they say when
No,
they look at you.
this is not AI, 100%. This presentation's from before AI.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, just get the game Fishing Clash, and you can catch them for yourself.
So what is the consensus? Possible Mandela fish? It certainly looks like a prehistoric fish to me, so I wouldn't doubt that in our reality, that those of us that don't remember it, that they were long extinct. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. That one looks like it's smiling, I'm sorry. And see, Kasoon's like, poor fish.
Yeah, maybe he knows I'm about to go back in there. This guy's going to do a fish and release. I'm going to go back. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a little cuter. I'll admit that. He's less scary and ugly than the rest of them.
He's just smiling. Needs some
Look
braces.
at Mr. Super, only younger. Nobody else?
Young Mr. Super.
Do you
You have to understand, you can
Uh,
see him better than we can. Better than I can,
yeah.
at least.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, how's that?
That's better. Yeah, I could see Mr. Super there a little bit. Yep.
Yeah, younger Super. Yeah. I'm not identical, of course. Resemblance. Okay. Everything seems to be off one. Yep.
So what's next? So guys, again, any ideas? Anything you want to see? Any topics? Doesn't have to be, specific. You can say, movies, weather, TV, cartoons.
I was watching a show the other night about 70 shows that were like lame but went on anyway, and Flying Nun was one of them.
Yep. I have several possible Mandelas to cover concerning nuns, sisters, and their headgear. And I also have a question about a fictional nun as well. Oh, but this is a long one. We're going to pause here a second.
Why?
Everjosh got the video up. All right, Everjosh.
Oh yeah, the video.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, it's just like a little 10-second short or something.
The
So
word you are reading. You will only hear the word you are reading. You will only hear the word you are reading.
Okay.
that's weird. I don't hear the green needle part at all. Like
I don't either. Can you find a different one?
Weird. I did
Yeah.
the first time.
I didn't hear green needle at all.
I did the first time, and then I went down to Brainstorm, and then I heard it twice.
oh, maybe because the first time I played it, it was at the very end. I didn't realize it was
No,
at the end.
wait. Before you do that, just look for the original video where you see that device. They could have altered the sound on that.
I don't know. I heard Green Needle the first time he said it.
Bomber says I hear green needle only.
Well, you
Ryu
looking
says
at?
brain needle.
I like that.
I used to be able to hear brain needle, green needle, and brainstorm, and all I'm hearing is brainstorm. But like I
All right,
said,
this one's
it's the reason why it's hear what you want to hear is because it's a certain frequency. And
Play it again.
no, this isn't the original. Let me get the original.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I was looking at Green Needle the first time, and he said it, and I looked, and I went down to Brainstorm, and he said it, and he said it twice. I looked at it twice. It worked for me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this one says brainstorm, green needle, brain needle, or green storm.
Oh wow, that's more.
I don't
No,
remember.
I want the original video, not a short. The original video, this one from 7 years ago. That we covered, the one that we actually covered, which is right here in the private chat. Here you go, Josh.
What was the other one of these?
Oh,
That was popular.
Yanni Laurel.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I could never hear Laurel. I only heard Yanni.
all right.
Here we go, guys.
What?
Oh my God, I can't hear Green Needle.
Oh, I did. Huh?
I hear, oops, I hear brain needle twice.
I keep hearing Brainstorm.
Weird.
Oh, I just heard Green Needle. I
heard Green Needle each time.
Now I hear Green Needle.
Wow, I heard Brainstorm.
Yeah, I don't know what I can't tell what the first thing, like right at the very beginning.
Green Storm? I'm hearing
Yeah,
Green
I'm hearing-
Storm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see.
I thought the Laurel Yanni.
Wait, Hard Earth is here. Let's
And-
see if we can hear what she's saying. I am evil. Let's see if you can hear that.
All right.
Oh my God, you can.
I heard Green Needle.
No, I heard. You have to think in your head. I am evil, and you will hear it.
I tried.
I hear it. Cut
yeah,
out,
I closed
so I don't
my
know.
eyes
Do
that
it
time.
again.
All
Try
right.
it again.
Yeah, I closed my eyes and I heard I am evil. Yeah.
Nope.
I am evil.
I tried that time. It didn't work. I heard Brainstorm.
Oh.
Hot noodle.
Yeah,
We'll
I
try
haven't
it.
heard Brainstorm.
But I heard
I
Green
mean,
Storm.
we can get a few more of these. There's a lot. That one's Brainstorm.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah,
that
I
time.
heard needle that time. That's so weird.
All I'm hearing is Brainstorm now.
Yeah, I'm still
Hold
just
on.
hearing brain needle.
Guys, I'm gonna get kicked out probably. I'll be right back.
Did
If
you
it
hear
happens.
Green Storm?
Not this time. Like every time I played it, it's been the same thing. It's been brain needle every time. Just in this last couple times,
Brain Needle?
couple minutes we've been playing it. Brain needle, yeah. Or
Weird,
I did hear the I am evil.
I didn't hear that. I've been trying to hear that. I haven't.
Yeah, I closed my eyes and thought I am evil, and that's what I heard. Yeah.
That's when I heard Green Storm.
Huh.
You try again.
All right.
Nope. Weird.
See, I still heard brain needle.
Brainstorm. All I'm hearing is Brainstorm now. That's weird.
Yeah, I thought the Brainstorm Green Needle was like the same one as Laurel Yanni, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I guess not, because it sounds like in the chat they're talking about it like it's something different. Like, I just always thought that it was the same exact clip. You could hear all four of them. But yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
I have a new one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Bart Simpson bouncing. That's one of the ones from that list.
All right, here's a new one. I think this is a new one. I haven't heard this one before. Here you go, Josh. This is a TikTok link.
Josh.
Yeah, because I want you to leave that presentation up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's already up.
Alright, we're ready.
Yeah, check.
What the heck's that supposed to be?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, what are we?
I don't hear
Since
anything.
everyone wants to hear.
Are we supposed to be hearing this guy stinks, or this guy's dead, or this guy's dense?
You
yeah,
heard nothing at all,
Hear
or
one
I
of
mean,
those three, but I don't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything. Just a la 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 la.
Same here.
Yeah, but you heard you heard the background music, right? You just didn't hear anybody talking or anybody
Exactly.
any vocals.
Yep.
Okay.
Right,
all
we heard nothing talking.
Making sure
Yes.
I got you.
Brother, this guy's
Oh, it's at the very beginning. That's why.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
this
there's no
guy
need to play all that
stinks, or
music.
This guy's dead. Yeah.
brother, this. Oh, brother, this guy's
Stinks.
All right. I heard dead that time. I'm going
heard-
down the list. I heard stinks first, now dead. I want to hear if I can do dents.
All right.
Oh, brother, this guy's
Oh,
Yes, I hear them all.
Oh,
I heard dead that
brother,
time.
this guy's
dense. I
No,
heard them all.
I hear stinks the whole time.
No, I heard them all.
I did too.
You just gotta think. Yeah, put your brain on it, and it works. It's weird.
Oh, brother, this guy's
I guess I could kind of hear dense a little bit at that time.
Kassoon, welcome. He says, Ma, I'm in the strange corner of the internet again. Welcome.
This guy stinks.
All right,
I really hear a pronounced dead though too. This guy's dead.
Yeah, I didn't hear dead at all.
Oh, try it now and put your
yeah, I'm
mind
gonna
to
try.
dead.
I'm gonna try it again. Yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy's
Oh, yeah, I heard it.
I heard it
did hear
loud
that
and
time. I
clear.
closed my eyes.
Dead.
Yeah. I guess maybe that's all it takes for me. Just close my eyes.
Yeah. The first time
And
I
think
heard it, I
about-
heard
yeah.
it stink like really prominently, and then those things are weird.
Yeah. Yeah. My favorite one is the one of Elmo saying something like, like an actual Sesame Street clips where he's like, what the fuck is this guy doing or something? Or, you know what I mean? He says the F word. Or it's, if you, when you see it on the screen, you totally hear it clear as day, but obviously he didn't say that. But it
What
is
have
just
you heard,
funny
Jeff?
seeing Elmo cussing. What's that?
I was asking Jackie what she's heard. So she says it sounds like it could go either way,
Oh.
but it can. Whatever you're thinking, it goes.
Yeah. Like, who even sings this? Do we know who's who sings this? Have you ever heard this song before?
It's a song?
Yeah.
I got no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Oh, brother, this guy's
Yeah, no, yeah, I totally. Without thinking about it, I just hear stinks very
Josh.
clearly.
here's the one you guys were both talking about with the group singing it. Here you go. It's in the back chat. You can go if you don't stop sharing, you can just switch.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a couple more, but
Yeah, that's the one.
before.
A different picture in the background, but yeah, looks like it's the same.
All right, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's the one. That isn't my mistake.
That's funny. Yeah, it totally is a different background, but yeah, as I was reading them, I I could hear they changed right as I was reading them.
Yep, Bart Simpson bouncing.
Yep, let me do it again.
That is embarrassing. 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 That
Not
is
Tate's in
embarrassing.
pharmacy.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, they cut it off before. Well, I didn't see This Isn't Mercy. That was the only one that I didn't hear, but I'd have to probably think of that one at first.
I'm dropping another one.
But yes, that's exactly the link.
I'm putting a new one in the back. There's a new one in the chat. One that I haven't even heard before.
Oh.
Whoops.
You will only hear the word you are reading.
What?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to be listening to? The person, this kid screaming?
You will only hear the word you are reading.
Yeah.
You will only hear.
So you got
The
2 plus 2.
Yo bro chill.
Huh.
Yellow
Yeah,
tube,
that
milk or
was-
juice. Go
You will
Bluetooth,
only
you'll
hear the
float
word you are
too.
reading.
Sorry.
Alright, just play from the beginning so
Alright.
they have time to listen.
Yeah.
You will
Alright.
only hear the word you are reading. You will only hear the word you are reading.
No, I don't hear globe.
I can't.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, I don't hear any of them really. All I hear is a bunch of screeching.
I hear 2
You will
plus 2.
you will
You'll float
only.
too. Go
You hear-
Bluetooth.
You heard go
And you
Bluetooth?
float too.
Yeah.
I can't hear go Bluetooth.
All right, let's
That's
try.
what I
Let's
was-
try it
You
again.
will only hear the word you are reading.
Shut up, lady.
Hmm?
Why don't they just have that print on this? Why does she need to say it? Rick said.
Oh, guys, Happy Being Yum, that would be the paid sponsorship. That's what she's holding in her hand.
Oh,
Right.
She's saying, Happy Being Yum. It's good. Paid sponsorship. All right, let's get back to the presentation.
all right.
Yeah. Yeah, that one was like not right. Didn't like that one. Nope.
All right, question 1. What is the veil on a sister or nun's head called?
That's a horrid sound. I agree, Jackie. That was annoying.
Can I answer this one since I didn't get the preview on it?
Huh?
I said, can I answer this one since I haven't
you
seen
can
this one
answer.
before? All right. I always thought they were called a habit.
Okay.
Yep.
Huberts agrees. A habit. Noise Guru says a bad habit. Hunter says a monk.
A monk.
And Jackie just says WTF. Oh yeah, habit. But veil sounds right too.
No, it doesn't.
A veil is usually transparent and goes in front of the face.
And a bride is wearing it, not a nun.
Mm-hmm. A nun's thing can't be put in front of the face.
Hobbit is more like it.
I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer, Jackie. Nothing wrong with that. Ryu says habit or hobbit. Maria says veil. Schneider says habit. All right, we can go on.
Veil.
Hi, Michael Fontaine. In my past, it was only called a habit. But now it's called a coronet. Coronet? Coronet? They're both words, so I don't know. Or a wimple. I can see coronet because... But have you ever heard of a wimple before?
No, a cornet's a car.
Have you guys ever heard of it being called a wimple?
A wimple? No.
No.
Or a coronet. Only a habit.
Jackie, I don't think you understand the fact that I am very low on medication. There is no after the show. After the show, I have to sleep. I keep repeating this. Guys, I'm raising money because I am very low on medicine and have to sleep. Like I'm sleeping my life away right now.
Oh,
I can't be up all night on shows.
I'm with you.
It's more about wimple, harder. I've never heard it called a coronet. That could just be an old word for it. But I've never heard of wimple.
I've never heard of wimple or cornet. A cornet's a car. That's all I know.
I thought a cornet was an instrument.
What's a clarinet?
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
But there's some odd ones too. Could be a cornet too.
Sure.
Okay. Question number 2. True or false? In your past, was the Flying Nun based on a true story, a real nun?
If it's yes, that's totally a Mandela, because that's no.
I'm so sorry, Kassoon. No, mine is my doctor effed me up.
In the studio says yes, just for the hell of it, right?
Guys, prayers for Kassoon too. Pride Gaming says donuts, Boston cream. In the studio says yes, Hard Earth says no, Sean Dent says no. Yes, the flying Miss Wimple, says Hubert.
Yeah, there you go. She drove around in her coronet.
LJ says a wimple is a thin veil, sometimes in old portraits, unless they've been Mandelaed. They have, because they're calling what a nun wears a wimple, and that doesn't make sense. Yes, I covered this. This is a rewind, Michael. The whole show is rewinds tonight.
Yeah, you're not having a deja vu.
For me, it was always flu or ride. Fluoride was always with a U. Because I always saw the word flu when I looked at it.
Yeah, it always looked weird. Yeah, fluoride, yeah.
Hi, Noelle. It's not an open panel tonight, sweetie. Unless you want her just to come on to sit in the background.
Hi, Noelle.
Yeah. All right, fine. Come on. Okay, Noelle, I'll send you a link, but we're covering Mandela effects, sweetie.
Bart Simpson bouncing.
It's not an open panel tonight. We're covering Mandela effects. I did, Noelle. We can go on, Splatter. Before I answer that, take a look at these habits. These are what I remember seeing in my past. In paintings, books, movies, stained glass, etc. And in school and in church, because I went to Catholic school from the time I was 5 years old until 12th grade.
Oh, whatever.
I have never seen anything like these before in my life. Do any of these wimples or habits match your past memory? Now, there is the Flying Nun one.
That's what I was going to say. Okay, that one's a Flying Nun, but other than that, no.
It's kind of backwards still. I don't know. It doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right, does it?
No.
Yeah, I know. So, guys, yes or no in the chat, is this normal for you? You can't say, oh, that's what they wore in the past. You literally have the people in the front wearing a normal one, and the
Yeah.
ones in the back not wearing a normal one. So
The ones
all
in the back-
together.
The ones in the back are Jews.
No, they're not.
I know they're wearing different hats. I tried to give them an excuse.
Jackie, yes, I have seen nuns. But most times I saw sisters, but I have seen actual nuns.
What's the difference between a sister and a nun?
You don't see, well, nuns they don't leave the, oh, what's it called? I can't think of it now. Not the sanctuary. The, help me here. What's the word I'm
Morgue?
looking for, guys?
Morgue? No.
No.
Monastery.
The monastery. That's not what the word I'm looking for, though.
It's not?
No.
Okay. Well, it works, doesn't
It's
it?
close. It does work. It's close enough, yes. They don't go out in public life. You would only see them if you go to them. So I have
The
seen
convent?
them. Convent. Thank you, in the studio. That's the word I'm thinking of. They don't leave the convent. Sisters leave the convent. That's the difference between a sister and a nun.
Weird. It's always just.
Which is why the Flying Nun would get in trouble for leaving.
Oh, I see. Every episode, she'd go off and do some weird thing and get in trouble.
All right. Noelle, hi. Okay, so she's being polite and
Hi.
staying muted in the background.
Oh, good.
Okay, so next.
Yep. Oops.
Cloister Convent. Thank you, LJ. Coven.
Yeah, Coven.
But guys, here's some more styles that I have never seen in my life. Not in a photo, not in a movie, nothing.
Oh, this is blasphemy. That's why. It looks like it's supposed to be like a halo, like Jesus has or something.
It is blasphemy, correct?
Total blasphemy.
Ryu. No, the ones in Catholic school would be sister.
Of course.
They would be sisters, not nuns.
No offense, but Catholicism is total Satanist.
Wait, what did you say, Splatter?
Catholicism is Satanism.
No, it's not. When was the last time you went to a Catholic mass?
I would never go to a Catholic mass.
So then how the heck do you know what it is, other than people telling you that?
Because the Pope has an upside-down cross on his chair, and you pray to statue.
I get that. No. The Pope is not Catholic Church in New Jersey. It's not the same thing. Yeah, I get it. The Pope is in control, whatever. But the Pope really has nothing to do with everyday mass at Catholic Church.
And the Bible says don't pray to engraven images.
Well, we don't really pray to them.
Statues all over your churches.
Yeah, but we don't really pray to them.
And you pray to Mary, you don't pray to Jesus. I don't know. I've always known
No, we pray
that.
to Jesus. Catholics pray to Jesus.
Okay.
We do have the Hail Mary, but we pray to Jesus. I don't know.
But even Jesus dismissed his mother in the Bible and said, "Your job's done. Go away now."
Jackie, did you not hear me?
But anyway, like I said, I didn't mean any offense. I just the way I've always been taught, right?
Jackie, I am low on medication. After this, I have to sleep. I have to sleep for the next week and a half. It's okay.
I'll drop it.
Anyway, all this is just weird to me. I've never seen this in my life. But yeah, Jackie, I can't stay up all night. I have to sleep. I have to. Especially, I have 2 shows tomorrow now. I have to sleep to save up medicine in order to do those shows.
This one here could be almost considered a veil because it's so thin and see-through.
That is correct. But it doesn't cover the face.
No.
The answer is true. The Flying Nun TV series was based on the book series The 15th Pelican by Terry Rios, I don't know. And the inspiration for these books was Sister Mary Aquinas Kinski. She didn't fly around the skies due to her habit, but she did fly in the sky with her habit. Jackie, it's never 10 minutes on your show. Like, seriously, never. Kassoon gets it. Like, I have to sleep. And yeah, 2 shows. I have to do Propagates tomorrow and then my show. Hey, Kimberly F. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. That's why we just put a short show tonight, Sandy. You're making it go longer.
No, not. I said it's sunrise. Around 6. It's 5:26.
Okay.
Sister Mary was an expert and teacher in flying and aviation. She was also the first nun to have a pilot's license.
Oh, okay. That's why she's a flying nun. She had a license, flying license.
But notice they're also calling her a sister. And she's out and about in the real world.
Yeah.
We were taught that nuns, well, at least Catholic nuns, you didn't see. They were in the convent.
What other type of nuns are there?
There's not. The difference is the ones that stay in the convent are nuns. The ones that go out into the real world are sisters.
Okay.
But if you go into the convent, do they not call each other sisters?
Yes, they all call each other
you know,
sister. Yes, or mother.
Okay, all right.
Like there's Mother Superior in the
Yeah, right.
The Sound of Music.
But there's just one of those, right? Like in each convent, maybe.
I don't know that. Maybe. I don't know. Sister Mary was an. Oh, we're still on the same slide. Go ahead, slide.
Okay, yeah. Let's go.
No, neither do. They're married to Jesus. None of them do. Not a priest, not a nun, not a sister. No, none of them.
What?
Do things with the other sex. So, which brings me to question 3. Do you remember nuns or sisters wearing habits or coronets similar to the TV series The Flying Nun?
No, never. Only on that show.
That's terrifying for an adult, let alone a baby.
Oh yeah, it just made me think of the adult woman and a baby stealing that chicken in the beginning of the show.
LJ says yes in France, I think. All right, we can go on. I have never seen anything like these before in my life. Now, this is what I was talking about, LJ, not the previous one. This one.
That's a Halloween costume.
It is a Halloween costume. But I'm going to show you the real stuff coming up. All right, let's go. Next.
Right.
Speaking of the Flying Nun TV series, because there's more pictures.
Yeah.
Which habit is closest to your memory for the Flying Nun? 1 or 2?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
It is. It is. Did they have more of a brow thing on there?
All right, so
If I had to guess, I would say number 2.
Number 1 is on the Simpsons character's head. Number 2 is like it sticks out like a lampshade.
Yeah. Right.
Sean says 1. In the studio says 2. Josh says 2. What do you say, Splatter?
I don't know. In between.
In between.
Probably I'll go with 2.
Ryu says both seem wrong.
They both seem wrong. Yeah, I want an in between. I want a 1.5 in there.
But keep in mind, I had to draw both of these on her head, so.
Okay. Your artistry skills are getting better.
Heart Earth says 2. Thanks.
Next.
Yep.
Which,
All right, now we're doing the color. In which colors do you remember Sally Fields wearing in the show? A, B, C, or D? 1A. I don't know why I have 1A, 2B, 3. Just 1, 2, 3, or 4. A, B, C, or D, because we did numbers before. So do you remember yellow, white, black and white, and black and white with a black hat?
Too many choices.
I'd say 3C.
No. I was going to say, you should have a picture of the Flying Nun in your head.
Should have.
Should have.
Don't have.
Is there any you can say is not right, Splatter? Is that easier?
Yeah, this one here, but I thought she wore more black. I don't remember her wearing all that white. More black.
So 2 is a no? Because that's what Sean says, 2 is a no.
Yeah.
I'd say 1 and 2 is a no.
LJ remembers. LJ remembers 2. 2B.
All white.
Heart Earth says 4. In the studio says 1.
I'll go with the closest I can think of is 4.
Okay. Good night, Kasoon. If you drift asleep, I appreciate it because you're still watching. Even if you're asleep, it's still a view. So I appreciate you.
You're making sure you get A, 1, 2, or B.
3 for Sean. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Heart Earth says 3 or 2.
Mr.
2 or
Super,
3.
right on. He agrees with me. Or kind of.
4 for Mr. Super.
My best guess is 4. Yeah. But I'm wrong.
I am so sorry, Kasoon. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. Probably wrong. Next.
4 for Maria. Hello, Rainwater. Oh, gosh. Well, but you said you might drift off and take a nap.
Oh.
I hope you sleep because you will feel better sleeping. Sleep is a relief. That's the way I see it. So I'm praying you sleep, Kasoon.
I'm changing my answer.
What are you changing your answer to?
2?
Why? I thought you said that it can't be 2. All right, next slide. It's 1. The answer's 1.
Okay, we can't really tell it's black and white picture.
No way.
Yeah. For the size, it was number 1 for me. Still a large habit, but not a lampshade with wings, which is how it looks now.
Yeah.
I don't remember it sticking out like that, guys. I don't. Okay, go on. Go to the color. As for the color, I'm having a dual memory of 3 and 4. I think I'm leaning more towards 3, but she was definitely wearing black and white in my past.
That's what I thought too. But then look at the picture and it messed me up.
Next. But it is number 1. She's wearing yellow and white. And pink and white.
I've seen this before too, and I should have remembered.
Cream and yellow. Some episodes it looks cream, others a lemon yellow. Do you remember number 1? And look at that habit. Does that match your memory? It does not. It's too big for me.
I believe I was watching this on a black and white TV, so that's why I don't have a good memory.
Yeah, but you would have remembered white then.
Yeah, I should have. Yep. You're right. But it's not a top memory either.
You're welcome, Kasoon.
For sure.
Okay, we can go on.
And I noticed you still have the S on her name, which is gone.
This picture of a real nun is closest to my memory of how the Flying Nun used to be. Not that big lampshade thing. It was more like this. I am betting a lot of you remembered number 2, all white. I have residue for that as well, which I will be highlighting a darker green. Although it looks like she's wearing the yellow now too.
Yeah, she got the white sleeves with yellow.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that being yellow. I circled it in the dark green.
Maybe when you look at it quickly, it looked all white.
Maybe, but I don't look at them quickly. I download them from the internet, then I put them into slides. I have to highlight them. I don't look at them quickly.
Even the hat is like yellowish.
That's why I'm saying I think this is Mandela. It was all white.
Green Needle.
I'm going. So again, this is how I remember the hat, not a giant lampshade sticking out the top of her head.
Jeez, that looks like Ozzy.
And the bottom right is a Flying Nun mask.
Yeah.
A Halloween costume. And they don't have the giant top of the hat head thing.
This looks like Ozzy Osbourne.
Next. So the top left is red because I don't remember it looking like that. The rest, the bottom right is red as well. But the other ones are more like what I remember. And look, they're wearing black and white.
Yeah. Maybe she had different habits.
Nope, she did not. She had the regular veil. It was like transparent. And then the giant Flying Nun hat. Why did I circle Flying Nuns? It was just to show you that this is about the Flying Nun. His costume's black and white. So here's the Flying Nun
lunchbox.
They're showing her in all white.
Yeah.
Not yellow.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Next.
Except for this, maybe. I don't know.
Here's current reality. Look how yellow. It was not this yellow for me.
Yes, I remember. I made that comment that I'm about to make now before, too. Like, the white yellow is after time.
No, this is like during the... It's the top right is her on the show.
Yeah. Oh, I
That's
know.
the
I'm
color
just
of it.
making the same joke I made before.
I was gonna say her collar is white, her teeth are white. Hi, Karen.
Because I got some yellow shirts that used to be white.
Yeah, they wouldn't let her costume turn yellow. It just is yellow. It looks like it's blue or that looks like the lighting, but it looks blue in the bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just the lighting. Yeah.
I think it's the lighting. I don't remember yellow. Even the habit is tan. It's like a yellowy tan color.
I don't know, it's just so bloody long ago.
Yeah.
You could tell me it was purple, and I'd have to believe it now because it's been so long.
No. You've never seen it in syndication? I have.
No.
Oh, I have. Number 3, because you gotta remember, I wasn't around for the original run. I've only seen it in syndication.
Oh, see, I only seen the original.
Mm-hmm. One other thing I want to mention that may not be a Mandela. Did you know that wearing a habit was optional since the 1960s? Yes or no?
No, I didn't know if it was the 60s, but I knew it was optional now.
I've never seen a sister not wear a habit. Never.
Oh, really?
Not once.
Oh.
I've never seen them not wear a habit.
did they have to wear them all the time, like when they were in public and when they were at home and everything? Like,
Yes.
because I grew up for like 10, 15 years. My neighbors, they were two sisters. They were teachers at Catholic schools, and I seen them all the time without their habits on, but they were just at home. You know, they
Yes.
actually lived together. But other than that, probably not.
You know, I'm asking like in public.
Okay.
It's field.
Maria says no.
Angels. Because I went back and I listened to the beginning of that show. I must had it in my mind the whole time, and as I go to mention it, it disappears. Fall Guy. The beginning of the Fall Guy, he sings about it. Sally Field. And that's if I checked my memory, I went back and said, okay, well, he's singing that back in 1979, 80. Well, that must have been Sally Field, right?
Fields for me.
Yeah, me too.
We'll go back and listen to the beginning theme of Fall Guy. You'll hear it.
Yes, it is Ryu. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So, none banned from wearing habit in classroom due to Nebraska state law. It says Nebraska and Pennsylvania are the only ones that have yet to repeal them. So, in Pennsylvania, they're banned from wearing them in the classroom, which I cannot believe.
Like at a public school or something?
That's weird.
State lawmakers are looking to end the ban, which was passed in 1919 under pressure from the KKK amid a national wave of anti-Catholic sentiment. Yeah, people forget that the KKK came after Catholics, no matter the skin color. Okay, so, and in some states, habits are banned because of their connection to white supremacy. You can't make this stuff up. That's not what it is. It's not from white supremacy. It's because the KKK pressured the states to ban them. It's just crazy. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? They are all Mandelas for me. Let me know your memory in the comments below. Here's her in pink. Now, it looks pink on the left. I didn't do anything to it, but
Yeah.
definitely that's because of the film being old.
It looks pink. But this one here is pink.
And her skin looks gray and tan. Yeah, that is pink. That is the color that they painted it. Yep.
Looks like maybe they're on the Pink Panther show. Maybe that's why it's pink. You think? I don't know.
No, it's on Showtime. It's a Showtime book. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Never mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what I mean sometimes.
It looks like they're on the Pink Panther show. Where? Where's the Pink Panther?
Well, I mean, it does look like the Pink Panther show. Like if it was, you know, if it said Pink Panther somewhere, like it could totally fit in.
Oh, good. Thank
yeah.
you.
You could
Thank
see
you,
that.
Josh. Thank you.
But yeah, it just doesn't say Pink Panther anywhere.
No, it doesn't. It just I just first thought is must be some Pink
Yeah.
Panther.
Yeah, it looks similar. Like it looks like it could be that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my brain just goes there. I can't help it.
Still no suggestions from the chat that I saw.
Nuns never wear pink.
No. Well, maybe modern.
Sean Dent sent some donuts.
Did he? When?
That's what he said.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. The chat says Sean Dent sent some donuts.
Oh, I didn't see. I I gotta.
1,
Yeah,
2, 3,
Sandy,
4.
Wow.
Oh,
bet you
I
looks
see
like
it. I see it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing.
I'm
Hold
doing
on.
the thing.
I'm doing the thing. Thank you, Sean.
thank you,
Oh,
Sean.
hold on. I'm doing. I gotta do the thing.
You gotta do the thing.
I gotta do the thing.
Yep.
Where's the thing?
I'm typing as fast as I can.
Oh, you don't have it ready already, just to pop up on the screen?
Yeah, because I know who's gonna donate if anyone donates.
Mm.
Thank you, Sean. Hold on. We're getting to it. We're getting to it. Thank you so much, Sean. Really, thank you so much, Sean. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Maria. And Maria from earlier. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank everybody that donates. Of course, we need it.
Yeah, absolutely. That helps a
I
lot.
say
Thank
we,
you.
but, because I'm just part of the show. That's all. But I don't. Sandy needs it all.
Thank you, guys.
I strictly volunteer my time.
Really? I
Yeah.
get paid. No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be so funny.
I was
kidding.
halfway expecting something like that.
Aren't they? I agree. Donuts are effing expensive now, so harder. They can be as
Yeah.
cheap as you want them to be, though. To
Oh,
make up
yeah.
your own
And
thing. Hi,
Tim
John
Hortons-
Thomas.
Tim Hortons, that used to be known for donuts, now their donuts are suck. They make the worst donuts in the world because they don't make them anymore. They have them made and shipped in. It's stupid. Hello.
Oh, hello, Kieran. Wait, I was reading that. That was my timeline. I'm not gonna say him again. Originally, we're burning crosses in the yards of Catholics in the 1840s. Yep. Suddenly, it became all about. It was about multiple things. It was race, religion. I think I don't know if it was about gender. It was race and religion. I know that. Michael, a ton. I have to get through 2 weeks.
So it actually started
That's
off,
all you need to know. It's a ton.
it actually started off as a good thing.
Noel, can you talk to me a second? Is that PDX? You can just shake your head. Is that PDX on the screen? No? Okay, I was curious. Thank you.
Well, she eats
Okay.
steak.
Yeah, her schedule's like ours, all screwed up.
Oh, okay, I figured, yeah.
Guys, again in the chat, if you have a subject you want me to look like to cover, like Mandela's, like I said, like examples were like movies, cartoons, weather, whatever. If you want me to cover something, let me know and I'll cover it. Especially Maria and Sean. There's some things. Are you letting her out? Okay. Joey's taking Lula out so she's not scared to go out. There's some things I've never heard of or seen before in the human eye, which may or may not be a Mandela effect, but I'm curious to know if these are new for you as well.
I forgot. It's because you got a puppy or a dog or something, right?
Joey brought home his dog,
Yeah.
a pit bull.
I forgot about that until you. Then they were, why would the cat be scared? I was trying to figure it out.
Hard Earth is being funny. Does Australia truly exist? Just kidding. You had to be there last night to understand the joke. Have you ever heard of sunflower eyes or freckled eyes? Yes or no in the chat. If you say yes to any of them, say sunflower, freckled, or both.
Oh.
Angels don't fall. What is in Australia? Sadly, Karen says no. Freckle, what? Says angels don't fall. Cheryl says nah. LJ says freckled. And Estrella is a star, says harder. Hey, boy. No, I have not covered the kebab. Where did you see the ME? Let me get a screenshot of that. I'll look into it though, boy. Did someone cover it? Neither, says Sean Dent. I've seen freckled eyes, says LJ. This is a sunflower eye. This is not Photoshop. This is not AI. Do we see the sunflower in the middle of the eye?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sunflower eyes is a genetic trait where the fibers of the eye are more prominent in the center and colored differently from the rest of the iris.
Did I change that?
You did.
Oh, wow. I'm talking to my cat. I don't remember changing the picture.
You're that good?
It was different. How did that happen?
None of these photos are edited, but some have had their colors enhanced. I did it so you can see it better. The ones that look edited were actually taken with a macro lens. So the ones that have the extra detail, that's not Photoshop, that's just a macro lens showing you the detail. These are all real sunflower eyes.
Is that unhealthy or something?
No, it's a genetic trait. It's hazel eyes that it's just where the color is concentrated. Makes it look like a sunflower in the middle. It's just a type of sunflower eye, type of hazel eyes.
Yeah.
Do they have to be hazel, or like in order to have sunflower eyes?
Yes. No, that's another Mandela. So for me, I grew up always knowing I have hazel eyes. To be clear,
Yeah, me
my
too.
eyes are green. I have green eyes.
Oh, with gold in them.
With gold in them, right. But that's not what hazel eyes is now. Hazel eyes are a light brown with the gold. If you have green in your eye, you have green eyes. If you have blue in your eye, even if there's hazel, like the gold in it, you still have blue eyes, not hazel. So my driver's license is incorrect according to this reality.
Look at mine.
No, boy, you just have green eyes now.
Can't make mine right.
I used to always say I have hazel green eyes because my eyes are green underneath.
Yeah.
I thought hazel could be any, and I did find residue of people, like with contacts, like the hazel colored contacts are gray, blue, green with the gold in the center. But all the sources online, the official sources like optometrists, like that, they say no. Hazel eyes is a specific type of like light brown, like golden eye, with flecks in the middle. That's hazel. If the base color is green, you have green eyes, even if there's gold flecks in it. So instead of saying I have hazel green eyes, I should be saying I have green eyes with gold flecks. Whatever, I don't care. Anyway, next slide. But that's a Mandela for me. I never had green eyes with gold flecks. It was hazel. So the standard is yellow gold in the middle of the eye, but it includes any color variation. For example, dark blue eyes with a pale blue center, like this. So here is a sunflower eye with a pale blue center.
That close-up looks weird.
I know, that's what it looks like, though. That's what your eyes look like close up.
Yeah. You know, they can never get it right on my license what my eyes are because they don't have the right category on the license for it. I have two different colored eyes. One eye is brown and my other eye is green.
That's cool.
Yeah, my right eye is brown and my left eye is green.
Sean Dunn's dad did too. He calls them Marilyn Manson eyes. One of each.
Yeah,
Gee,
my puppy has one blue eye and one green eye.
But I had them before Marilyn Manson, so you might as well call them splatter eyes.
Yeah, but there's I did cover it as a Mandela. You can have your eye, single eye, split with two colors now. Green one side, blue the other. Brown on the bottom, blue on the top.
It kind of does, except for
No
the big
way.
black spot in the middle. What would that be?
I'm gonna get that presentation. Hold on.
Of course, I'm
You can go to
talking.
the next. I'm gonna ask him. Go to the next slide,
talk to the
Splatter.
Ugh.
Heart Earth was saying the top right one resembles a flat Earth map, and I was saying, well, it does, except for the big black dot in the middle. I guess that's really, really blocked out the North Pole.
Did you go to the next slide, Splatter?
Yeah, it's Mount Meru, exactly. They made it really big on that one. Oh, I see freckles on the eye now. Okay.
Josh, I'm back. It's up to you. If you don't want to read, I can do it.
Now
Yeah, no,
on
I
to
can read.
freckles. We all want to read now.
Now onto the freckled eyes. I've seen people have a spot or two on their iris before. This is not what this is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is, when I say freckled eyes, this is not what I mean.
Oh. Well, that looks like a freckle right here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Anyway,
does. But this
moving
isn't
on.
what I mean.
No, obviously not.
I mean this.
This
That's-
is a genetic mutation where the eye is covered with many spots, sometimes varying colors, but mostly the same color spots that are different from the eye color. Have you ever seen this before?
So LJ, when you say freckled eyes, do you remember them like this?
These look like bees.
Yeah, it looks like a marble.
I'm thinking it looks like they got bees here. I mean,
Yeah.
There's more in the next slide. I think there's more pictures of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's weird. It's like I didn't know what color it wanted to be. Like mine. Like as I always say, I have such a hard trouble deciding which is the truth that I picked two different colored eyes because I couldn't decide which one I wanted.
Yeah, it looks like they need to go to the eye doctor. Like there's some sort of like infection or something.
Yeah, it definitely looks like something wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. No offense to anybody who might have speckled eyes, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Total offense. We sure mean it. Yep. You got two of the same eye in here too. This one and that one are the same.
Yeah, I know. I was showing too close up.
Well, this is a little bit more close than that, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's cool.
Oh no, there is a dupe. There's a dupe there. I see it.
Yeah.
Well, they were all starting to look the same.
I believe
Yeah.
So we're gonna skip right to the bottom one real quick because the
this one
bottom
looks like a
is
fish eye.
fish eye.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, this one here, bottom left.
I find it. I think it's a contact lens, but there's like a line in the middle.
Yeah,
a
there's
ring.
a circle going around there. Yeah.
That might be a contact lens. But anyway, the next you're gonna skip down. You're gonna skip the fog and go to the bottom. On the bottom is another eye presentation.
Super fog. Oh, which bottom?
Not so many, says boy. Not so many freckles.
Where am I going down to? That's the bottom of that's the last one on the list up there. The fog.
The fog is the last one. Yeah, you're skipping that and going to the bottom of the chat. There's a new link there for it's another eye presentation.
Okay, way down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
Still no suggestions on what to cover, guys? I have 2 presentations left.
And cover some sleep time. I haven't even eaten yet because I got hesitated because the show started.
Oh no.
And then every place I wanted to order kept on closing as I was trying to order, and I kind of failed.
I'm sorry, Splatter. Kitties.
Kitties.
A little while ago, it was discovered that animals and humans could have 2 different colored eyes. It was more the animals. I knew about humans.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So much to read there. I was enjoying the kitties.
But I have never seen the same eye be split in half with 2 more colors. Have you? Yes or no? Is this normal for you?
For the
Half
human.
green, half blue eyes.
That black cat
No
looks
way.
really cool. I love that.
Well, if you zoom in, their
Yeah.
eyes are blue and green.
Yeah, I see it.
It might be hard for people to see far away.
Oh yeah, that's right. Not everybody has a 27-inch screen to look at, right?
Yeah, their eyes like aqua on one side, then regular blue on the other.
That is so beautiful.
Absolutely.
And this white one, that's really cool too. But I just thought it's just so beautiful. That one, the black cat, is just wow.
Sadly, Karen says no. I know it starts tomorrow. You excited?
I
Noelle?
did not absorb my twin.
Noelle's day program starts tomorrow.
What's that?
Her day program,
Okay.
where she's going to be going during the day to learn new skills and hang out with people.
Oh, okay. Well, she should be in bed then, shouldn't she?
She kind of should be. Yes.
So I know what it's
Wait,
like.
Ryu, there's a channel with someone who has one eye that's split in 2 colors. So here's a dog with one eye that's split in half. A dog with 2 eyes.
Well, yeah, that's often. You see huskies quite often have one blue eye, one brown eye.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the one in the middle where it's brown on one side and blue on the other.
Yeah, that's the half and half type thing. That's really cool. I just went up here. Wild eyes. Oops. Didn't it switch? Oh.
Yeah,
I hate
there you
that
go.
when I switch and it doesn't switch. Aw.
Heterochromia iridium, 2 different colored eyes, and heterochromia iridis, a variety of colors within a single iris, are a result from increased or decreased pigmentation of the iris.
Yeah, like I said, I can go without. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to have food or not now. I'm deciding.
You might skip a meal.
Yeah. Just go to sleep.
I've done that many times. Next.
Me too.
Many animals displaying chimera, split color on body, have 2 different colored eyes.
Wow. Well, you might as well give the cat 2 names, too. Hey, Goldie. Give me a Blackie. Poor dog. This dog here looks confused.
You can go to the next one.
Okay.
You headed to bed, Noel? Yep. Okay. So here's some more kitties.
Yeah. If you start your day stuff, that probably starts early too.
I love brown cats. It's so rare. Dark brown cats, like chocolate brown.
Yeah.
My ex-husband was staying at a house. We had separated for a while, and he was staying on the top floor of a house with like 3 other guys that he worked with. And one of the roommates had a chocolate brown cat. His name was Oliver.
Wow.
Such a cutie.
There's one on the bottom here. And this guy. What's this? Look funny. Oh, now we're back to people.
I like cats better.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
The cats and dogs.
Look at the gray one, the gray and the brown. It's almost colorless. Do you see that on the right?
This one?
Yeah. Can you zoom in on that? That is so pretty. The gray is so pretty.
Yes,
Thank
my
you,
dad
Harder.
guys were grayish blue.
Hard Earth, you're going to bed? Yep. Have a good day, Hard Earth.
Wow, look at that one. It actually has like a line.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at that one on the bottom left, in the corner.
This one here?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
stripe.
that's what I was looking at originally because I was thinking, well, because I was just looking at the first one was like, split right in half there. Then I knew it, and I was looking through. Yeah, never mind.
Bomber.
Oh, okay. Ontario.
Oh, there it is.
No, thank you. Ontario and Quebec are the ones that keep us in a liberal government that I can't stand.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
If you're
All
one
right,
of them,
guys.
I hope not.
I don't want to do that one last. I want to do something else as the last one. Guys, we are having a show tomorrow night.
Yeah.
After Propagate.
Okay, so
We are what?
Oh, after Propagate, we're having a Mandela effect show tomorrow, not an open panel.
Can I come on?
If you want to just come on and sit, you can, but we're not doing an open panel though.
Okay, I want to sit here.
Okay.
Tomorrow at what time?
It's going to be late. It's going to be after Propagate. I don't know what time. It depends on Propagate show.
she just fades away. Okay, whatever. What's a propagate?
No, really? You know, I go on Propagate. This lights open panel.
No, I know. I was expecting her to say something like that.
You know what's funny? We were talking about this. We're going to cover this one. But we're going to cover another one too. I don't know why I forgot about this, but I covered something for Jose. You can pull the fog up. Splatter. Oh wait,
Oh,
I should
good.
do it this
Good,
way.
Bomber. Thank you. Pardon?
No, I'm going to put a title on it so you know where to start after the fog.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh. I do believe in having an honest to goodness hot flash. Does not feel good.
I'm glad, Bomber. I'm just like choked at our last election. I thought for sure we're gonna switch. What do you want me to play?
No, not play. I want you to pull up the fog link.
The fog one? I mean, that's that. Yeah, you know what I meant.
Yes. I'm just looking for.
Short
Oh.
one?
No, I'm gonna. No. No. It's just that there's a part 2 to the fog, and that's why I'm gonna get. But I don't want to. All right, here's what's going on, Splatter. You ready?
Yeah, I guess.
So after this one, you're gonna do Jose, and then we're gonna end with fog 2.
Okay.
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 So, Josh, would you like to read this one?
Sure. All right. Credit Curiouser. Have you ever heard of super fog before?
That doesn't look too super. I've seen worse fog than that. That better not be a good picture of it.
I never show a picture of it before talking about it.
Yeah, I realized that.
According to the National Weather Service and Fox, super fog happens when dense, humid air mixes with smoke and ash from fire, burning buildings, forest fires, controlled burns, or brush fires.
Oh, okay.
etc.
Make it double. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you read the top, it tells you right there, making it almost impenetrable. Impenetrable. Yeah.
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 Like if you drive your car into it, it's just your car just gonna like slam into a wall.
Well, I remember fog, like, well, it wasn't super fog, but it was just like thick fog we used to have here when I was growing up.
Well, it might have been. It says it can mix with steam or humidity, so just humidity can make it super fog.
Yeah.
I was even telling Josh about the time that I was in West Virginia, and we were driving home to my friend's house in West Virginia on a mountain. So it was a 2-lane road hugging the side of.
What happened?
I was driving home to a friend's house who lived in West Virginia, and the road, it was a 2-lane road. One side of the road was a rock wall, the mountain itself, and the other side was just a short metal guardrail, and then like 150-foot drop to the ground. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
you were scared?
Yeah, the fog, it was nighttime. There was no lights, and the fog got so thick that we couldn't even see a foot in front of us. So I was driving like 1 mile per hour, scared to death. So someone got out of the car and walked in front of the car so I could see. And we went, they were taking turns walking, like literally probably 10 miles until we got out of the fog.
Wow,
we
you're
were probably
lucky another
driving.
car didn't come up behind you.
We were probably driving in a cloud.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Literally, you were in a cloud if you're up on the mountain, yeah.
Yeah, I was probably driving in a cloud.
Sandy, what happened?
I was driving in a cloud, Noelle. On a mountain.
And it was scary?
It was very scary.
That's
and then we got then we got low enough that the cloud was gone. And I could drive just fine.
What was it?
Huh?
I remember
it was 20 years ago, Noelle. It's a long time ago.
You could barely see your hands stretched in front of your face. I remember fog that thick. I mean, that was when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
It was like really intense. I haven't seen fog since that thick, but when I was growing up, I did. It's just weird. It's like it stopped happening.
Okay, next.
But I didn't live in Vancouver. I live in Burnaby then, but still, it's not that far away.
Like this. Go ahead, Josh.
The result is fog. Is fog so thick you can't even see right in front of you, and day can appear to turn to night.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of this? Because we haven't, but we should have.
When I was growing up, like I'm saying, that's how thick it was. It was ridiculously thick.
No. The part where fog can turn day into night. I've never had that happen. The bottom left is daytime. You barely make out, like, zoom in on the bottom left, see if we can make out the details.
I know what you mean, yeah.
It's daytime.
Yep. A long time ago. I was in grade 2. That's how long ago it was.
Cheryl said these are fogs of dimensional shifts. You have to read the top too. I'm
Fox
sorry,
30.
Josh.
Okay, yeah. Can we read that first? All right. Still, with 23 people killed and more than 100 people injured in super fog-related events in Florida over the past 22 years, it suggests that additional safety measures may need to be considered.
Oh, yeah.
So they've been stopped. Wait, the reason why that's highlighted is Florida has been calling it super fog for 22 years. I've never heard the news say watch for super fog. Have you?
Oh, okay, yeah, I know.
No.
22 years of super fog? Okay.
Yeah, it was. I'm thinking back to like 69 and 68 when I was young when I seen that fog that thick, so.
All right, yes, now you can read the bottom, Josh. Go ahead.
Okay. Fox 35 in Florida reports that we've been recording accidents and death from super fog for the last 22 years since 2000. Oh, since 2000.
Now it's
So you did
25
this in
years.
2022. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
I did this 3 years ago.
Was that super bad shit?
This
like
weather
Mars.
phenomenon is not. It does look like Mars.
Oh.
This weather phenomenon is not isolated to Florida either. It can happen practically anywhere that can have humidity when a fire happens.
Super BS, says Sean Dent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I said. Super bad shit was.
Oh, it's the same. They're different pictures. I just put them in the same order with the orange. Sorry.
Yeah.
You try to confuse people.
Yeah.
We believe this is yet another change to our weather on this earth. Do you agree?
Possibly, but like I said, I seen really thick fog when I was young.
Okay, we have a fog part 2.
Okay.
But it's a different type of fog. But we're not doing that next. We're doing Jose first. Because last night, somebody said they remember KJV. And I'm like, no, it's always been KJV for me. But I forgot that I covered this for Jose.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, it's gone KGB now. It's weird.
Not G, J. KJV.
Yeah, I know. I said it weird, that's all.
Yeah, you said
KGB,
it, like
that's the Russian Bible.
Russian. Yeah, the Russian one.
Oh, yeah. I'm tired.
Oh, my goodness.
Give me a break.
There's still 50 people watching. This is insane.
Yeah, that really does drive me crazy when they call it the King James Bible. It just doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's always been the KJV.
version. But anyway, that's the presentation
You're right.
we're showing. The one that says Jose.
Yeah. I'm trying to, what was her name?
Ryu says MI6.
Honeymoon Hyena, and we were getting on this like years ago. We were talking about this here this change.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I covered it for Jose years ago, and I forgot that I did.
Ah.
For Sagarn. Credit Sagarn Mandela effect. Jose has a quick question to ask everyone about a Bible version. So who in the chat remembers KJB? Does anyone remember KJB or only KJV?
KJB is a new thing, like I said, within the last 5 years or so.
Ryu says, always KJV for me. That is why I was searching which Bible to read. That is when I was searching which Bible to read. Noise Guru dropped a link. Angels Don't Fall in My Backyard. Geological Wonder Shipwreck, New Mexico, United States. Can we show that, Noise Guru?
I think that's what he wants.
Jason Jones remembers. Welcome, Jason. He remembers KJB. If so, Josh, can you get that? If he says yes, can you get that link, please, Josh?
Oh.
Yeah.
You have a presentation up, Splatter. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a picture. I wish that was my backyard.
Does anyone else remember KJB as in boy? Oh, you don't know if it's copyright. Okay, well, the picture doesn't matter. We can show the picture. Do you know how many pictures I use that are copyrighted? YouTube doesn't care about photos. They only care about video and music.
Well, that's just a weird one. That one, like I said, Honeymoon. I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Really quickly, while you're switching slides, this is the photo. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It looks like there's
straight
like a
out of
little
the movie.
face right here in the middle.
Oh.
Like, do you see that face right here by
face.
the mouse?
That was
Yep.
one tall tree,
I see it. It
right?
does look like it was a tree, yes.
Oh, that was definitely a tall tree.
Totally looks like a tree. And the roots.
Yep.
Yep. And look at it. Look at any other tree that's broken off like that in the woods. You can see a total similarity. It looks exactly the same. I've gone through this stuff before. I love those things. Like, yeah, it's definitely trees. I mean, like, they were tall.
That is a volcano, not a tree, says Noise Guru. If it's a volcano, it's definitely rock. It's a volcano.
No way.
I'm saying it's a volcano.
Doesn't look like a volcano. Well, I mean, I believe him. I'm not saying he's. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. It does not look like a volcano. That's so strange. All right, next slide, please, Splatter.
Oh, okay.
Jose remembers the King James without version. And there is residue to support his memory. So he does remember it as the King James or the King James Bible.
Yeah, like I said, that just came out. That just came out.
Wait, go back. Go back. He does not remember the word version written on the Bible. He remembers it just saying King James. Okay, you can go to the next one. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
He does not remember the word version written on the Bible.
Well, that's odd. I mean, like you said, Honeymoon, Hamana, and I, we discovered this like 5 years ago or so. All of a sudden, people started calling it the King James Bible, and she didn't believe me at first, and she checked into it.
Yep. So, Manscuse alert. If you don't know what a Manscuse is, 2 videos back, I have a stream called Mandela 101 Manscuses. It'll tell you all about Manscuses. Why is the King James Bible called the KJV, not the KJB? The Bible was not written by King James.
Exactly.
So calling it the King James Bible is wrong. We have many translations or versions of the Bible, and King James is just one of them. Therefore, the correct name is King James Version, KJV,
Exactly.
Yep.
in this reality. However, the excuse is theologists claim that the King James Bible is called King James Version because King James did not write this translation of the Bible. So it cannot be called the King James Bible. That is the excuse, the reasoning.
Yeah. He didn't write it, so it's not his Bible. It's just his version of it. That's
Correct. But again, in another reality, that won't matter. In another reality, they didn't add the word version. It was still a version, but they called it the King James Bible.
yeah.
Version was implied and not said.
Yeah, like I said, that just seemed to like appear just a few years back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, not for me. Yeah, it was all we always said the word version afterwards because when I was growing up for all probably 12 years of my schooling, kindergarten through high school, we were only allowed to use King James Version.
Oh yeah, me too.
And
growing up
so
because it's the only one that goes to
if
the
we ever-
Strong's Concordance.
Right. So if we were ever talking about anything else like New International, or even the New King James, version, we always said version after every version, whether it's New International or, the Living Bible. Well, I guess not the Living Bible, but yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what
Like
you
we
mean,
always said
yeah.
version after it,
Yeah,
whichever.
exactly. That was always KJV, not B.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I started noticing that with Honey Anna Manna like a few years back. Like, what's going on here? Why are they calling it the King James Bible? What's up with that? Yeah.
Yeah, I never
remember
heard that
that
until a
happening.
couple nights ago. Yeah.
So here's residue of KJV, guys.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's sacrilege.
There's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Maria says, I remember just King James, no version. See?
Yeah, I used to say King James. We used to say King James too, like when we were talking about that one, just because we always used it. Like, you got the King James?
Oh yeah, it's
But
recommended because, like I
most
said, it
time-
goes with the Strong's Concordance.
Yeah.
And all the other new versions, they're messed with. They don't, like, verses come up like meaning something totally different than what it's meant to mean. They're messed up.
Yeah, right. I think that's why we weren't allowed to use the other versions. It's just they wanted
Exactly.
us to learn
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
Same here. Were you Baptist?
No, I was like I guess it was always called non-denominational. Like they didn't ever want to affiliate with
Oh yeah. That's why I turned out. But yeah, I was raised Baptist, and that's the way we're.
Wait a minute.
Here.
OA. No, that's not new. Actually, we just did it on air. We've been talking about that for a few years now. But we
What?
literally just did it on air about saying 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. We literally just did that on air during our show. Was that the last show or the show before that?
Yeah. Wasn't that Hebrew that was counting it out?
No. Was
I
it?
don't know. I missed that one.
Yeah, it
That
must have
part.
been. It wasn't you. It wasn't me. It must have been Hebrew.
And you were said no. I said to you. I said no. It was you. And I said, for me, we used to say 1,000, 2 1,000. It was easier. And you said something weird that I'd never heard before.
Yeah, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, or steamboats.
Steamboats. Yeah, I'd never heard steamboats before. So that was on Hebrews show.
It must have been.
last
Yeah,
week?
because
All right. Well, we were talking about on Hebrew show then. OA.
yeah,
It was just last week. And
because, I mean, he tried counting
we
it.
did. I counted it too. Yeah, we tried it with the different words. That was Hero Show last Sunday.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been talking about it for years. That's been a thing for years. The thing I talked about on that show is, I believe it's new for you. in 2020, okay, we rang in the new year on Scarab Performance. It was 2019 to 2020. And when it came time for the ball to drop in New York, I went out in the living room to watch the ball drop with Joey. And it was 12:02 in my living room, on my phone, on my stove, on my microwave. Everything was 12:02 as the ball dropped at midnight. And they said it was 12 o'clock in New York City. I'm in Philly. There's no way we could be 2 minutes apart, but we were. Everything was too, and they were like, "Oh, it's a delay." There's never been a delay for the ball drop.
No, it doesn't make any
That's
sense.
always live, and they're trying
Yeah.
to say it was a delay. 2 minutes. Get out of here. Never.
I ran out. I have to open another package.
All right, guys. This is going to be the last one for tonight, even though there's 46 of you watching, only because I have 2 shows tonight. So tonight, Propagate This Light, open panel, starts at 8:15 Eastern, 5:15 Pacific. And after Propagate is over, will be the new Mandela Effects After Dark, episode 77. That will be tonight after Propagate.
Oh, Kevin, quit it.
Some funny things are happening to Fog that are completely new to me. I'm curious if they are new for you as well. And I'm not talking about the Super Fog.
Poor guy. I love you. Poor guy. Oh, wow, yeah.
Fog waves. The first is the least impressive. This is the least impressive, guys, so buckle up. But still new to me. Fog waves, aka fog that rolls like water along the ground. Do you guys remember this?
Fuck's sakes.
You guys remember fog doing this? Yes or no?
I wish I did. I don't think so. That would be cool. That looks sweet.
Yeah, I want to find these old pictures of Vancouver all fogged up like that I've seen in the past. You'd love it.
With the hills, with the little bumps.
I'm not sure about that, but it's just, yeah, all you can see is the tops of buildings. Everything else is covered.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the bumps.
Yeah.
The wave pattern.
It might be. I don't know.
In-
I just think the fog is so thick and so low. It's just like, wow, look at that.
Ryu says Silent
don't
Hill
have-
fog. Preliminal says
Hey.
that's new. He's talking about the eyes. Split eyes. Jason Jones says nope. Don't remember that, says OA. Sean Dent says it's in the Dagoba system. Maria says no.
Stop. He's not going to stop.
It would be flat on top, says OA. Yeah. What were you saying, Josh?
Yeah, I was just saying we don't have hills like that in Central Ohio. Like I have to go like 2 hours east, like towards West Virginia or Pennsylvania in order to get any kind of
Okay, wait.
hills.
Josh, there are no hills there. That's just the fog.
Oh.
There's no
Oh,
hills.
well, in that case, yeah, no, that's definitely not right.
That's just the fog. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
I totally thought. I thought you were saying it was like the fog was going along with the the hills in the countryside or whatever. But it's all flat. Where
I'm
at,
talking about
but-
fog making hills like that, like fog actually in a wave pattern.
No way, that's insane.
Yes, this is insane. I've never seen this before. Okay, we can go on. Preliminal, the KJB is what people remember it being. The King James Bible, no version. Like, version was implied in their reality. It didn't need to be written. Here's more of those fog waves. You can see the trees underneath right there. Fog waves are similar in appearance and movement to something I covered earlier this year, inversion clouds, which is what you're describing, Splatter. The difference between the two is inversion clouds are clouds in the sky that literally fall to the ground, whereas fog waves form at ground level and were never clouds. So inversion clouds were in the sky and fell. The sky fell. Sky is falling. The
Right.
clouds fell to the ground. You know, remember how you said to Hebrew today? Why don't clouds fall to the ground? They do. They're called inversion clouds.
Yeah, but I was talking about the gravity thing, you know.
Yes, I know. And
I can't make a
whereas
point.
fog waves form on the ground. Okay, looks like a storm. It looks like an ocean in a storm. This is insane.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna get to that preliminary. That's probably in this presentation. Okay, next. So here's more pictures of it.
Yeah. I don't remember how that fog came about back in the old days, but I just remember it was there, and I was walking to school, and it was so thick. Couldn't see across the street. You could barely see your hand in front of your face, like I said, literally.
Here's a video of it for you. It literally moves like a river. Rapids.
That's awesome.
Karen's persistence can really be really annoying sometimes.
We can go on. It's just looping.
Yeah. No, I just waiting. There we go. It just ended there. Well, what's
Fog
that?
domes. That's a fog dome. Small fog domes are a rare phenomenon that require a heat source like a warm body of water or building. Yes or no, could fog form domes in your past?
Not that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Yes, we've covered the cloud and fog rivers. It may be in this presentation.
That's it? Oh, Karen, what a brat.
We can go on, Spider. Let's look at more fog domes. Jason says nope.
Oh, wow.
LOL. Yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this insanity.
Cool.
What's holding it in that shape? Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get creative.
And why is it not moving?
Oh, wait. Here we go. There's an alien ship under that. I could believe that. Totally.
Yeah.
From where?
From underneath the ground.
I know, but where? Oh, that's where the alien ship comes from? Okay.
Yeah, it's hiding the opening.
That makes, okay, there you go. Okay.
More fog domes. There's a duplicate, but it's showing you in context. Like
Yeah.
there's a house, so you can see how big it is. It's like in their backyard. There's a fog dome over a city. Fog tsunami. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of a fog tsunami in the chat? A fog tsunami or fog bank is essentially an extremely large fog dome which usually forms over large bodies of water. There's a ship, a giant ship, and a fog tsunami coming right at it.
Get some grass.
Oh yeah, that's a giant ship. Yeah.
Yes, fog quakes Teresa found in 2020 or 2019.
Fog quake.
Prove you're not a bot. Hello. Unlike smaller fog domes, you usually can't see the dome shape from the ground, but the defined edges are clearly visible. The delineation of fog and no fog gives the appearance of an enormous tidal wave of clouds that's barely moving, if at all. So it could just be sitting there not moving.
Yeah.
Here's another fog tsunami. Look how big that is.
Oh,
And here's a video of one.
yeah, cool.
They're like, what the heck? I muted it because it gave a copyright.
Okay, yeah. Oh, nice.
Okay, so which do you think is more Mandela? Personally, they all are new types of weather for me, but I think the domes are definitely the weirdest.
Yeah,
Let me know in the comments below.
yeah. The domes are definitely the weirdest. Everything else I could picture without too much problem, but that dome just sitting there—that's just weird.
Yep. I also wanted to mention I've recently stumbled across the Holy Grail of man excuses and wanted to share it with you since we were talking about weather again.
Well, that cracks me up, that Holy Grail thing. Like, yeah.
Man excuse alert. For years, we've been saying our clouds look lower to the ground. And for years, I've been covering crazy new weather.
Huh.
Next slide. Out of nowhere, this article from 2012 pops up claiming climate change as the reason our clouds are lower. It's now scientifically confirmed that we are correct. Clouds are closer to the ground than they used to be. Can you zoom in so I can read the top?
Okay.
Please. So March 2nd, 2012. A glance at the first decade of this century seems to reveal that the planet's clouds got a little lower in height, about 1% on average. So they are closer. Like, they don't just look closer to the ground, they are closer to the ground in this reality.
Well, yeah.
And it's climate change's fault. Okay.
Oh, it's them bloody chemtrails.
Blame climate change.
Yep. I'm going to blame a newer version of Earth. What a convenient man excuse, says Sean Dent, isn't it? Very convenient man excuse.
Especially when everyone knows they're chemtrailing everybody.
And I just find it interesting that it's also a 2012 article. It's always been out there.
Yeah.
So for the years that we were talking about the clouds looking lower,
They've been.
This has been out there that they are lower.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, everyone, it is time for the best part of the show. It is time for the shout outs. If you have not said hello and you're lurking and you want a shout out, this is your chance. This is it. I'm doing the shout outs now. Here we go. Thank you to Splatter, Everjosh, and Noelle, who's no longer here. She went to sleep. For helping with tonight's show. Everjosh says, I want a shout out. Wait, Melvin, you just jumped in. Let me add him to the list.
Well, I was in and I was chatting as real or not for real earlier, and I thought I might have been confusing some people, so I switched over to Everjosh.
I gotta get those scissors and cut.
Do I have you in my list?
I'm not.
As real or not for real? Oh, I do.
know.
Yes, I do. Right above propagate. Okay. Oh, Parody Mike's here too.
I'll get it with
Yeah, I knew there were some lurkers. I knew it.
Got it. Here.
All right. I'm going to mute you while you're talking to Kitty real quick.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. All right, here we go. So again, thank you to Splatter, Everjosh, and Noelle for being on the panel tonight. We also had Jackie McCarran in the chat, FAP, Tiniest Squish Sarah, Granola Grin, Astro Fugitive, The Mind, Pushin' Button 62, who has a permanent place in the ticker. Neo Freak 91X, in the studio. LVA Paul, Mr. Super Sidewinder, whose birthday was yesterday. Jim Annis, Puck Elf, Quantum-Effects, Tobin Schwing, Sean Dent, Ken Raz, Roger Ledwell, Ryan S., Jennifer, Little Cam 51, Bomber, LJ, Real or Not For Real, Propagate This Light, Schneider was here, Cheryl, Maria, Freeman's Cryptoverse, welcome to the 1500 Club, Ken Rotman, Dean HD. That's not right. It's, oh gosh, Kasoon. It auto-corrected to Axon. Kasoon Lee was here. Welcome to the 1500 Club, and I really do hope you feel better. Roulier Benjamin, Blue Pac-Man 13. Actually, I'm going to change that so I have it. Kasoon. Because I don't want it to change again. There we go. Blue Pac-Man 13. Noise Guru. Jessica S. Ryugami Mikado. Blue Riders DG. Tay. Leafy. Post Anything Too. Hunter O. Musk. Keck. Cuberts. Preliminal. Creek Mary. Heart Earth. Angels Don't Fall. I already said in the studio. Kimberly F. Rainwater. Sadly Karen. John Thomas. Boy. Jason Jones. OA. Prove You're Not a Bot. Melvin Yu. Parody Mike. Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. I'm checking the chat. Nope, that's it. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for waiting, because I didn't know when Hero was going to end. There was already like 12 or 14 of you waiting in the chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Splatter and Everjosh, for helping out with the show, and Noelle for being here, and all of you for being here. And also, thank you so much again to Maria and Sean Dent for their donuts tonight. I really do appreciate it. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Huh?
I hope they helped.
They do. They help. Everything helps. Everything helps.
Well, I guess, yeah, no matter what. Yeah, something from nothing is better than nothing. Yeah.
Always. And again, tonight I will be on Propagate This Light. And then, after Propagate This Light, we will have the actual show, the one that I didn't want to start in the middle of the night after Hebrew show. So tonight we will have Mandela Effects After Dark, episode 77. I'm going to be changing the thumbnail. So, yeah, the thumbnail that's up right now, it's just going to change at the bottom to something like chat rewinds or something like that.
And hopefully we won't be going till like 4 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, I don't know when. I'm going to leave Propagates at a decent time. So we'll probably start around 11 p.m. tomorrow night, Eastern.
Your time, yeah.
My time, Eastern.
So at 8 o'clock my time.
Yeah, I'm actually going to put the show up after this show, so it will be up. I'm going to probably set it for 11, because he starts at 8:15 my time. So that should be ample time for his show, I think. 11? Yeah, so we'll start at 11 p.m. my time. Guys, is there anything you want to say before we go? Thank you, Freeman's Cryptoverse. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, Freeman, whatever.
Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. And if I can get like in a quick shameless plug, I'll be talking to Jose, doing episode 3 about the God particle. I found out the other night. He picked this topic, so we'll be doing the warm up show right before your show on Saturday, probably around 9:30 or 10 o'clock, and then we'll roll right into your show. So. Talking with Jose about the God particle, so I'm excited about that.
Interesting.
Yeah, Saturday night, guys. Around what time? Around 9:30.
Around 9:30. 10 o'clock, depending on what time your show. If you're starting playing on 11, we'll probably start like 9. That way, that'll give us 2 hours, and then we can just transition. But you never know.
Yeah. Well, Saturday's show usually starts around midnight, so I would say. So you're going to start around 10?
I feel left out.
So probably 9:30, 10.
Okay.
That'll probably give us a good amount of time.
All right, and Josh's channel is linked in the description. If you can't find it, it's down there in the description. Just scroll down. All of my friends' channels are linked in the description. So definitely check it out. Sagar Mandela Effect is also linked in the description. He's being interviewed. So, well, he's the guest. But guys, that's it for us today. We will see you tonight. Or at around 11 p.m. Eastern. I hope you have a wonderful day. And if you're going to bed, get some rest. We'll see you tonight. Good night, guys.
Oh, good night. I thought I was still muted for a second here.
No. Good night, everyone.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now over 100 times.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?